I have not streamed in a very long time. In fact, I don't really know what I'm doing. In the slightest, actually. Not even a little bit. Hi, AJ. Um, I don't remember the old setup I used to have. Um, I don't know how to put the chat here. Hi, Zach. I don't know how to put the chat here. Um, I could have sworn it was there before I started streaming. Okay, those of you who know me well know I don't know anything about technology or pop culture. I don't data software. I Whenever I have a problem with my computer, I call my friend and I just hope that from across the country she can help me figure out what's wrong. Like I don't know anything about anything. Um and so I there the box was here, like right here. And I'm looking at my Streamlabs right now, and it shows that the chat box is there, but the chat isn't there. So we're gonna ignore that and pretend that it's there, because so the only way I'm gonna be able to read the chat is by looking to my right. I've got my laptop down here that's got the chat pulled up because I don't know what I'm doing. Um, I haven't streamed in like a year and a half, and I stopped for a multitude of reasons. One, I didn't feel like it. Two, people kept leaving uncomfortable comments in the chat. Um, and I think a lot has changed with me since then. I used to tell a lot of stories about how awful my dating life is, and that hasn't changed. That's the exact same. There's a lot of new material, might you call it. Um, but most notably, last time you saw me streaming, um, didn't have a nose piercing. Got that recently. I had $9 headphones that I got from Tuesday morning before they went bankrupt, and they hardly worked. And then for a holiday or my birthday, like a year ago, I asked for like an actual headset for my birthday. So now I have these Razer ones. They have, I guess I can put my, they have ears that can be removed. And then there's like two other kinds of ears you can use with them. I have bear ears, rabbit ears, and cat ears. But yeah. What's been going on most recently? I'm working at a restaurant. Cool job. Get hit on by a lot of older rich men. I had one trying to convince me for weeks on end to be his sugar baby. Um, and then eventually, I think he picked up that he was making me uncomfortable and gave me a tip of $100 in cash to apologize for it. And I was like, oh, you know what? This is actually pretty sick. Awesome. Thank you. You've redeemed yourself slightly. And then, oh, I got stood up the other day, like 2 weeks ago. Dude just didn't show up to our date. And I was like, okay, well, that sucks. I came home, I played video games instead. And then the next day, I was at work and he texted me like nothing happened. He was just like, hey, how's your day going? I was like, huh? What do you mean? why are you texting me right now? I was like, why are you texting me right now? He goes, oh, we just haven't talked in like a day. And I was like, yeah. The last texts that were sent in this chat were me asking you if you were showing up. I wasn't really pressed about it, but I was just like, how dare you text me like nothing happened? How dare you do that? I was like, how dare you do that? And then, so I started grilling him because I'm really good at grilling men. And he goes, you're overreacting, sweetheart. I was at work. I go up to my coworker, Brian. I'm like, Brian, you gotta look at this. He goes, I go up to one of the regulars. I'm pretty close with them. I showed it to her, and she was like, oh. I came home, I told my mom, and my mom was like, like, and then he justified it by saying it was okay that he stood me up because we just met. And the thing is, he didn't just stand me up. So he had something in the morning, then he fell asleep. Our date was at 6 p.m. At 8 p.m., he woke up from his nap and realized that he didn't show up to the date and decided to not text me and hung out with his friends instead. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is that? And so I was like, okay, so you purposefully didn't text me because instead of texting me and being like, oh my god, like, I'm so sorry, I missed our date, I slept through it, I had a really busy morning, like, how can I make it up to you? You were just like, nah. So that was an interesting experience, and he treated me like I was crazy. That to me was insane. Also, ignore my nails. I don't know how to take press-ons off, and so I'm just waiting for them all to fall off, but these three are like really stuck on there. I don't know how to take them off. I'm just gonna let them do as they please, I suppose. I see, oh, Liam's in here, and Celeste is in here. I don't know who Last Regret is. Apologies. But, also, my friend Jay was like, oh, so you're streaming tomorrow, can I be a moderator? I was like, I get like 4 viewers. I don't need a moderator. And he was like, I just really want to be a moderator. And I was like, okay, I'll make you a moderator during tomorrow's stream, but like, there's nothing to moderate. And then he's not even here. The chat, I'm not gonna lie, is really hard to read because it's way down here. Can I? Chat, hold up. Can I make it so I can only look at the chat on my screen? Damn, I told you it was coming from Insta. Oh, what? No, but I had multiple people saying they were coming from Instagram. Sorry. I'm not tech savvy. I just found out what unk means yesterday. I've been hearing it a lot, and I didn't know what it meant. And I learned what it meant from my 38-year-old coworker. Y'all, Brian is more in tune to slang than I am. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. I'm so out of the loop. I find out about TikTok trends like 4 months after they are beaten dead. Like, I don't know anything. I'm like a grandma. I've been told that not just because of my lack of knowledge of the internet and technology, but also because I carry candy in my purse. Oh, maybe that'll work. Celeste, you are right, W. Brian. I don't have a stool or anything that I can set it on. I have placed it very precariously on the corner of my desk, and let's hope that it doesn't fall. We're gonna hope about that. So, yeah, today we're gonna be doing a few different things. So during the Steam fall sale, I bought a bunch of horror games to play with my friends. Yeah, well, at the time I didn't know how to tell if something was multiplayer or single player. I use Steam every day and I still don't know how to work Steam. So they were all single player. So I have a lot of single player horror games. Usually I would just play Phasmophobia, but I have way too many horror games that I need to play. So we're going to be doing that. I'll probably be telling stories in between as well because I don't know how to shut up. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking there's a few different games Emily wants to play. I don't remember what any of these games are about. Project Unknown? Is that multiplayer or single player? Dead Flats, Who's at the Door? I've played Fears to Fathom. I played that with... Oh, wait, no. What game am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Devour. Fears to Fathom. I think I have that game. At least I used to. Oh, yeah. Also, I lost access to my old Steam account. So I lost all my progress in a lot of games. So I've only played Phasmophobia like 4 times in the last year because I cannot bring myself to go back to the beginning. Oh, I guess I don't have Fears to Fathom. Let me see if I have it, but just not download or on my home screen. But no, don't download Rec Room. Let's see. I do have Fears to Fathom and Fear Therapy. Nope, don't have Fear Therapy. Have Fears to Fathom. The first and second one. Wait. It's not letting me add it to my home screen, but I don't see it on my home screen. Am I stupid? Okay. Okay. So it is downloaded on my computer. Maybe not. It might not be. I don't know how to... It's saying that I... Browse local files. Is this just the... Oh, this is the... Hold up. Oh, I don't have Fears to Fathom 2. I do not have Fears to Fathom 2. I have the first one, though. But... Well, we can... Is Fears to Fathom a single player or multiplayer game? Single player. Yeah, I just found out how to check if something's single or multiplayer on Steam. Okay, so I'm thinking we can start with maybe... I don't know the premise of any of these games. I honestly bought them, and I don't remember the premise of not a single one of them. Let's start with Who's at the Door. I think I saw like a YouTube short of someone playing this. It was a YouTuber I'd never watched before. I don't remember what their name was, but we'll do that. I recently found out I can whistle. Ever so slightly. I also don't think I'm the most entertaining human in the world. So I don't know if this is going to be entertaining to watch. But hopefully it's okay. Okay, game is loading up. Is that... Oh wait, no it's not. Hold up. Oh. Ah. It was trying to capture The Sims. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit, just because I really do need to hear myself, like, be able to hear myself talk. Oh. There's no save button. There's no save button. There's no save button. Am I stupid? There are unsaved changes in the settings. Are you sure you want to exit? I turned the volume down. There's no save button. What do you want me to do? There's a big, bold button that says confirm, or whatever it was. The answer is yes, I'm stupid. Who's at the door? Seoul, 1990. Okay. I am a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life, but lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. This is going so fast. No, they won't go away unless I take some medication. The boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Everyday people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. That's fucking stupid. It just feels like the only hope I have left. Doll pieces? Freaking freak. You fucking freak. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain?
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
It's quiet now. No voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, right? Those that don't disappear, those that chase me. If they touch me, I'll faint. Space, crouch. Oh. Oh. Someone's knocking. What the hell? Take the medicine from the Yo, chill! Ew, that's so gross. I hate that. Ew. Is this the door? No, not that door. Bro, I can't. Okay. Ew! Ew! The video game's a bit loud. Is that better? I don't know if I changed anything. The doll. Fine, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Please get out of my head. Is the game audio better? Wait, what is this? If the hallucinations disappear, return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. Okay. I don't like this. Ew. Okay, I actually don't like this. I don't like this at all. I actually think I hate this. Actually, I think I might hate this. Okay, so these are the visitors I've had so far. Okay, so I suffer from hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch out for these type of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear. Those that chase me. So, okay. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. Okay. I'm scared. No one's knocking at the door. Am I supposed to be doing something else? Should I feed the fish? I'm scared. I feel like the second I turn this corner, something's gonna be there. Okay. There's another room? Can't go in there. Well... Can I look through the people? Oh! Hey, girl. I'm so uncomfortable right now. Hey, girl. Are you gonna disappear, or... Oh, I had a feeling there was gonna be something behind me. Okay. Does that mean you're a hallucination? Dude, this is... I hate her. Okay, I'm gonna take... Cannot take it yet. Why? What do you want me to do? No one knocked on the door. The only two things I can do are take the meds or open the door. But no one has knocked on the door, and you're saying I can't take the meds. Am I supposed to... No visitor has come by. What? You want me to just stand here? I'm actually... Ah! No! No, 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 no. Guys, I don't know if I like this. That was so scary. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate that. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm uncomfortable. I have to make it through like 5 more days of this? No one's knocking at the door. No one's knocking at the door. which probably means that something else is gonna happen. And I'm not a fan of it. Who is that? Who is that? Who said that? Also, first of all, no.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
The victims were severely mutilated. Who could have done such a thing and why? I really don't like this. Yeah, I don't know either. You stared too long. He noticed, then he vanished. I stared? Ah! Oh my god! I died? Guys, let me read this again. Usually I'm fine, but those that don't disappear, those that chase me. I got the one where it chased me. Those that don't disappear. But I didn't hallucinate anything. Oh, I really have to start over. I hate this game. Okay. No one's knocking at the door. Can I take the scissors? What? Ah! No, 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 no! Don't take those! Don't take those! No! I lost. What? But she disappeared. Okay. Guys, I'm actually really not a fan of this. I feel very spooked. I have like goosebumps. I don't like this. Okay, people that know me know that I actually hate scary things. Like, I hate scary things. I'm scared of the dark. Okay, I can't do it. But for some reason, video games, I like scary video games. I don't think I'm a fan of this one. I think this one is it's messing with my head. And I don't think I like that. Someone's knocking at the door. I'm scared. No complimentary horror game flashlight. Oh my god. What the fuck? What was I hallucinating? Who was that guy by the fish tank? He was not there a second ago, I swear to God. Am I stupid? What was I hallucinating? Okay. Oh, wait. So are these the only 3 visitors that are safe? The girl with big eyes, the guy with the hair in his mouth. Who is that? That one's red. Maybe that was the girl I just saw. Maybe I'm not supposed to open for her because it's red. Every time I step out, I'm taking a look at that TV. Okay. 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 Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. If they're safe, they won't be looking at the peephole super close. Oh. Okay. Don't take too long. Sorry. I was talking to the chat. Please don't do something fucked up. Please. Please don't. No, that's... Is that too close? He's too close. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Fuck that. No. He's too close. Okay. Y'all. I got it. I got that one. Okay. So, he said don't take too long. What was gonna happen if I took too long? Am I supposed to move fast every time? I'm not that fast of a thinker. Was that always there? No. That's the one they said not to let in. I'm taking those pills. I'm taking those pills. That's the red lady. Okay, y'all. I'm scared, but I think I'm getting it a little bit. Okay, my heart is beating so fast. I'm so upset right now. There's something on the floor. Okay, that wasn't there before, I don't think. And I don't think I'm a fan of this. Is she supposed to be that close? I don't know. I don't know. Is she supposed to be that... Let me check the TV. Nothing on the TV. I don't think so. I'm gonna take the pills. I don't know. I don't know. Am I wrong? Okay, maybe I was right. I don't know. My heart is beating so fast. Okay, 4 more days to go. Okay. Why do I hear a baby crying? I don't think this is right. This has got to be a hallucination. There's a baby crying. Oh, no, fuck that. Absolutely not. My heart is beating so fast. I'm so scared right now. Okay. I'm not liking this right now. No, fuck her. Cannot take it yet. Yeah, it's the red lady. Get out of here. You're not allowed here. Get out. Alright. Just double checking everything again. Nothing's changed. TV not on. Still something on the ground. Oh, it's... the name seems familiar. Could it be someone I know or just a figure... Oh, I don't like that. Alright. It's Fish Lady. Fish Lady? Are you... Is that too close? Is that... Are you... Oh, no, fuck you. Get out of here. Absolutely not. Also, like, you should... If you're schizophrenic, you should be taking your medications every day. Not just when you're hallucinating. Okay. No, I'm hearing noises. Oh, God. I'm hearing noises. Why are you knocking so aggressively? No, fuck you. Get out of here. I really hope that I just won because I don't like this game. Day 9? Day 9? There's only supposed to be 8 days. It's only quiet, none of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. I have a feeling that this is gonna jump scare me and then the game is gonna be over. Oh, it's light outside. Oh no. Guys, I'm really upset and uncomfortable right now. It wants me to go outside. Hey, Galactic Poppy. It's been so long since I've seen you. It wants me to go outside. Okay. I don't get a complimentary horror game flashlight. Can't open any of the doors. The thing is, I know that I'm about to get jump scared, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, it's chill. Oh, we're chill. Oh. Wait, why do I live in this creepy little... Oh! What? It hurts, there's no escape. Did I lose? Phone ringing.
You went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse?
I went outside?
You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer.
Why can't I go outside?
I'll come see you soon.
I lost? I have to start over? Wait. So I shouldn't go outside. Okay. Then if I win again, I'm not going outside. Simple as that. No outside. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Why is the dresser chasing? I don't like that. You can go home. You're done. Okay. This corner freaks me out every time. No one's there. Oh, it's Red Lady. And piano? No, I'm not a fan of this. It's Red Lady. She's not allowed. Red Lady can go home. Red Lady's not allowed here. Day 1! Day 1! It was the Red Lady! It was the Red Lady! I'm not supposed to let the Red Lady in. Am I stupid? The hallucinations will be worse? I think that's a medication take. I think I take medications for that. Yes. Okay. Don't look away. Don't look away from what? Don't look away from what? Okay. I'm not gonna look away. Can I walk through him? Or should I just... Okay. I'm gonna go this way. How do I take the medication if I can't look away? I'm just gonna look at him for a while. It says not to look away. I have a feeling if I look away, he's not just gonna start chasing me. I feel like I'm gonna lose immediately. But I know I need to take the medications. So I don't know what to do. I know they're right to my left. Should I look away? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so cooked. Alright. I might just have to go for the medication. I'm gonna look away so fast that he's not even gonna notice that it happened. Okay. we're good. Alright. I was thinking maybe if I looked at him long enough that he'd disappear, but he didn't, so. Okay, turning the corner. My heart is beating really fast. Okay, now I'm confused because Red Lady before killed me every time. So I don't know. No, fuck that. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's not allowed. No. Back up. Back up. Okay, nothing has changed. My heart is beating really fast. Was that always moving? I don't think that was moving before. Maybe I just missed it. Okay. Is that a missing thing? Okay. I don't like this. Because there's no one there. Stop. Don't play with me. What do I do? There's no one there. No. I'm not opening that fucking door, actually. Am I just like waiting for something to happen? I don't like this. There's no visitors. Cannot take it yet. Okay, so we're definitely waiting for something to happen. I can open the door. If this is a fucking basement, I'm going to start crying. It's a bathroom. I have a feeling something's gonna happen when I step in front of the mirror. Oh, no. 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. I think something's gonna chase me. Hey. Ah! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ah! Let me take the medication. Okay. Don't get too close. To what? To what? To what? I'm shaking, actually. No. Take the medicine. First of all, I'm not dealing with this. Okay? First of all, no. Okay? Okay. I'm actually very scared right now. Okay. It's Red Lady again. I actually don't understand because I thought Red Lady was instantly a no. Okay, that's a no. I can tell you right now that's a no. You can leave. You can go. We're done here. You're not invited over again. You must find the doll piece. The doll piece. Oh! Okay. Can I open cabinets and stuff? Guys, this is just waiting to jump scare me. This is... I'm going to get jump scared, is what's happening here. I can open all of this. Can't open those. What's happening here is I'm going to get jump scared. That's what's happening here. What doll piece? What? Is that it? Yeah. Fuck. No. The doll didn't speak. Doll didn't say shit. The doll didn't say anything. What?! Okay. I take it back. The doll said something. The doll said something. Alright. The doll did indeed say something. How do you win this game? No, fuck you. Get out of here. Go. I don't like that the hallucinations are worse now. I don't know, because I think the worst hallucination I've had is that lady crawling out of the TV. That was fucked up. No, absolutely not. Everything's still the same. Oh! No thanks. I'm good. It's Red Lady. I'm so confused about Red Lady. I'm not confused anymore. You can leave. Fuck that. It was just that you needed to put the head on the body in your starting room. Damn it! Oh, on this body? This one? God damn it. How am I supposed to know that? Why is that everywhere? Oh, goddamn girl, what you doing with your hair? No. The head. Yeah, no, I got the head part. But I didn't know what I was supposed to do with the head. Don't look away. I fucking hate... Is it gonna be that ghoulish guy again? What? Oh my god! This is fucked up. I think you win by getting the whole body and solving the mystery of the missing girl. Oh! So that torso I've been seeing laying around, if I hide, it will disappear on its own. Are you kidding me? I have to hide now? Where am I supposed to hide? Something's gonna chase me? I have to... I don't like this one. I would rather the bitch come out of the TV. Where am I supposed to hide? Is there a specific place I'm supposed to hide? Is it still out there? No. Maybe. Or did it just walk somewhere else? Let me do this first. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Yeah. Oh. never successfully... No. I don't know, because the other hallucination disappeared. Y'all, I hate this. What?! I'm going to crash out, I think. Starting over again. At least the torso is still there. Don't get too close. Too close to what? It was the same thing last time, but it didn't tell me too close to what. Let me see. I'm gonna just take the medicine. Because the last time it was the don't get too close. I feel like when the text is red, it's an automatic you need to take the meds. One day, she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. Hee hee, it's time to make your dream come true. Ew. No. I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no. Okay. It looks like the doll is done. Wait, why is there a head again? Am I the one that did it to Bori? Am I the one that hurt Bori? Am I the one that hurt Bori? Those notes are in my house. What could have happened to her? Do I not have a... Hey. Hi, girlfriend. Are you pointing over there? I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Should I just take the meds? I can't take it. Alright. Hey, girlfriend. That one. Okay.
Where am I?
Oh my god.
Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me. Right now.
What?
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough.
I thought Bori was a kid.
Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Oh my god.
You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Oh my god! Let me take the meds. Okay. Oh. The pain she endured still won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. I'm really not liking this.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promised to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Could I be held captive like those people in the news? Something makes me feel like I'm the guy who's been doing it. Something makes me feel like I'm playing as the bad guy. What? I might crash out. I don't know what I did wrong. Alright, let's try and speedrun. It's this bitch again. No. I don't think so, actually. I think you're done. You're done. You're done. Whew, everything's the same. I'm not, like, this is, fucking with my brain. No. No one's there. That means I have to open doors. Nope, never mind. It's Red Lady again. She got a big-ass forehead. Goddamn, girl! Goddamn! You got a bigger forehead than I do. In the third part of the game, how many parts are there? This lady is always bad, right? Maybe? I'm stressed. Don't tell me not to stress. I'm stressed out. Am I supposed to open the door for her? No. I don't think so. I think you're dead. She got a big-ass forehead. Big-ass forehead, yet no thoughts in there. Goddamn. Bro. I literally thought that was a spine. It's fucking rope. Everything's the same. I'm progressing, but I don't know what I'm doing. How many parts are there? No. I'm gonna take the medication for that one. Celeste, how many parts are there? Everything's the same. Oh! Hey, buddy. Hello. His eyes follow you. This isn't... I don't really like this very much. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Those that don't disappear. Okay. He's not disappearing. So... I'm gonna go around him, and I'm just gonna do this. He's not disappearing, so... Okay. He was chill, actually. I think that guy and I could be friends. He was chill. He just wanted to chill on the couch and, like, people watch. Unfortunately for me, I'm the only person here, so. Knocking, but no one's at the door. So I'm gonna guess that's a hallucination. And cannot take yet. can't open that door. What? There's knocking, but no one's at the door, and you're telling me I can't take the meds. So you want me to do something else. But what? You're not lying. Let me take the meds. I'm so confused right now. No visitor has come by, cannot take it yet. So something else is obviously supposed to happen. I'm freaking out. Does it have to do with this room? No. Am I missing something? These were all the same. 5 parts? So I don't know if I'm messing up somehow, but she's just knocking. Someone's knocking, but there's no one there. It's not letting me take medications or anything. I can't. Oh, I can't open this door. What? 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 Let me take the medication. No. No, 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 no. What am I doing wrong? Look for another doll head. Oh, it's this guy. Who brought me the medicine? That's not the guy that brought me the medicine. That guy was just the one that sat on the... I still can't take it? I got the doll head. I got the doll head. Is there more parts around? Am I supposed to do this entire doll in this one go? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to open that door again? Or no, it's still open. I've got the doll head. Let me take the meds. Is this open? No. I already tried to open that. I'm so confused right now. Oh! No. No, 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 no. A visitor has come by. The visitor is there. Is this gonna be the TV one again? No, TV's not on. Oh, wait. Yeah. You're done. I'm not liking this. That was a really long day. Oh, I have to survive 3 more days. So much for speed running it. Oh, there's the body. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else. His name is Taku." He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. That's some bullshit. Did Bori know about this, or was she just afraid? Hey, buddy. I don't know, I keep messing up. He looked at the peephole, which means he's bad, right? What's that sound? Am I on shrooms? What happened? Oh, no, I hate this. I'm definitely hallucinating. I have all the stuff, the eyesight fucked up. I don't know why I was questioning if I was hallucinating or not. I was pretty common sense. And here's the legs. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said to the man who was left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter drunk every day. Taku hung his head in dark drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I heard a window break. I heard glass breaking. Okay. I'm freaking out. I have to get this one right. I heard glass break. How did they come up with this character model? That's actually insane. Why does her mouth look like a baby? Like, you know how babies don't close their mouths and they just constantly got a little bit of tongue sticking out? Oh no, I don't know, because it seems like, no. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Okay. Was this Taku also a victim of that doctor? Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're actually not as cute as I remember you being. Yeah, I see. Oh, okay. I'm not a fan of this. Alright.
Awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier. I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon,
He is one of the victims.
let me completely transform. Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
Big eyeballs is gory. Okay.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
This game is way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Why did the doctor perform such cruel procedures? Was that the purpose? There's another doll I have to put together.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
I thought I might be one of the imprisoned victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. I don't know, dude. You're still hallucinating. No. Methinks not. What the fuck? What did I do wrong? That girl's eyes actually, one time, I think that girl kind of looks like me with the big eyes, because one time, anyway, one time I was talking to my brother, and he was like drunk, going on a rant, and I was just like sitting there letting him rant because he was drunk and he needed someone to listen. So I was just sitting there looking at him like as he's like yelling about the world and stuff and how upset he is and all this stuff while he's drunk. And then out of nowhere he just goes, "And you're sitting there with your googly eyes." And I was like, oh. God damn. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that's a no. Because I heard the footsteps. The footsteps? Wait, maybe it wasn't bad. No, we're good. We're good. We made it. Okay. There's another doll head. What is that? I just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? Each doll seems to hold its own painful oh my god! Hey! Don't mind me. Hey girl. You're not invited back to my house. If I invite you to my house, you are not allowed to crawl on the ceiling. That's like I feel like that's common courtesy. I kept thinking about that teacher, Miss Gomu, whom I met through Bori. Even amid rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? What? But like the dolls in my room, she could be too trapped by something she's already lost. That was not what that said at all. I'm not gonna lie. I totally just made that up. No. Actually, I'm gonna take the medication before that hallucination starts. I cut that hallucination off before it even started. Yeah. I think you're done. No! 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 I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I would rate it a 0 out of 10. Alright. I just need the legs for that doll. Do I win if I do that? Did I win? I hope I'm close to the end. I hoped she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings and got her to come here under the pretense that Bori was sick. Were they all ultimately victims of that doctor? Oh my god! No! Stop. Stop. that me? Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god! So that's how she turned red. And crazy. Was it all just a dream? Gasp! No, just Bori, but Miss Gomu too. My growing anxiety tells me they might have fallen victim to that person. Okay, so these three are the victims. Okay. I hate the ones where no one's at the door because then I have to walk around in. This is the last part. If I lose, do I have to start all over again? Because I'm not doing that. I think the reason I don't usually play story games, I mostly play like sandbox games or like games where you can play it over and over again and it's always something different. I think I like those games because like once this game is over, then what? Then what? I just have this game that I'm never gonna play again. Alright. I'm nervous. Oh. Surgical record log. Patient name Miss Gomu. Purpose of procedure: to inscribe the sacred sigil, to carve the talisman and invite fortune. Multiple hallucinations observed during the procedure. Okay. No. I think you're done. Okay, this is the last day and hopefully the end of the game, and I'm hoping that I don't fail because I am not playing this all over again. If I lose, I am deleting the game. Miss Boru. No, Miss... What was your name, girl? I forgot her name. You could do the healthier route if you want after this one. The healthier route? What's the healthier route? Is that just taking your medication every day? Like a person should. The doll is gone. Is it really over now? I have a feeling I'm gonna get jump scared, but also I was wrong the last few times I said that. The healthier route.
Where is this place? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
Bro, how are you talking? You got a mouthful of hair.
Savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare.
Was I the doctor?
Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Wait, was I the doctor the whole time? Okay. You know who's at the door. Soul 2000. Does the game go on?
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes.
Was I
Human
right?
rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time.
That
And after his
I was playing as
disappearance,
the bad
there were
guy?
even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to
I
believe that a person could do
don't
such
like
things
body
to another
horror.
human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be?
I don't
This has
wanna
been
see
Case
this.
Line. Thanks for watching.
He's gonna look scary. He's gonna jump scare me.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart, and make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
I was the doctor. I fucking knew he was the doctor that was doing some fucked up shit. The screams keep getting. I'm sorry. What would be the healthier route? Take your medication every time? Celeste, you gotta answer me here. What's the healthier route? Would the healthier route just be 20 hallucinations remaining? Hidden hallucinations found. I'm not gonna play that again. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:25. I was just thinking I was gonna DoorDash a snack from my favorite place, but they close at 8. I didn't realize how long it'd been. Okay. Oh, I started streaming at 8. What am I talking about? Okay. So this route you were in delusions the whole time. Yeah. So, is there a route that I am never in delusions? There's a theory you weren't ever a doctor and just hallucinated the whole thing. So, what would the happier or healthier route be? Just taking your medication every day? Because if you're prescribed medication, you should be taking it every day. Maybe I'll revisit this someday. But I just spent an hour to find out one ending. And I'm not doing that again. Whew. Alright. We're closing out of this game. It's kind of like secrets you have to find. Well, we will continue that game another time. I just don't like body horror stuff. I have what's that called? Hold up, let me look it up. That fear of like things that look human but like something's off. Automatonophobia or pediophobia. Fear of I guess that one's more just like inanimate objects. What's the one that's like when I see an AI generated human, I get the heebie-jeebies. 'Cause it's like uncanny valley. That kind of feeling. And I actually will have like nightmares about AI generated people, like yeah, uncanny valley, but there's a like specific phobia. Like the way that those people looked was very not to my liking, okay? I'm fucking not used to that kind of horror. The horror I usually play is like ghost stuff. Not like jump scares. Okay, don't get me wrong. Five Nights at Freddy's, I haven't really played it. But from my understanding, it's mostly just scary because of jump scares. And I think, hot take, I think jump scares are the cheapest form of horror. Like, I genuinely think if your game is scary or your movie is scary just because there's jump scares, then it's not scary. Because anyone in their daily life can get jump scared. When I'm at work and I don't know someone's behind me and they like tap me, I get jump scared. Just because something pops up out of nowhere and you weren't expecting it, I don't think that qualifies as scary. I think that's a natural human reaction. So I think if your game is only scary because of the jump scares, or if movie, whatever, if your media is only scary because of the jump scares, I don't think it's scary. I'm just like, that is so cheap and low effort, and you couldn't come up with something more creative. Now, if there's like a scary game that has some jump scares in it, like that game, that was like body horror and psychological horror, and then there were jump scares sometimes. That can really be like the icing on top. But that wasn't. That, like, no, that was. But, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, I feel like it's just jump scares, right? I don't know. But next, let's do Emily Wants to Play, or I feel like I want to go to some classic Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I want to go to some classic Phasmophobia. That's my default game. I just love Phasmophobia. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm about to get a Phasmophobia tattoo. I'm still deciding on between a couple things that I want. Like debating between the monkey paw, and I was also thinking of like the spirit box or the temp gun, the tier 2 temp gun. And I'm only level 19. I used to be like level 50 something, but well, don't have that Steam account anymore. That's been really hard for me, honestly, because this is like such an important game to me, and I had such a high level, and now I'm just like back to the basics. We'll do that. Actually, I really didn't need to do that. The salt has become absolutely fucking useless unless it's a mare. Other than that, or is it a wraith? One of the two. Other than that, it's completely useless. And I used to love like taking pictures of the ghost stepping in the salt and all that stuff. La 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 la. That was my thing. Well, not anymore. Because it doesn't do shit. Alright. I think it's because a lot of people were farming XP by using the salt pictures of the ghost stepping in the salt. I think they were farming XP with that. But we're gonna start on Intermediate Tanglewood Drive. They came out with a new map called Nell's Diner. I'm not a big fan of it. The monkey paw would make an adorable tattoo. I know. I was also... another thing I was thinking of was the handprint of the Obake, because that's my favorite ghost type, and it has unique handprints and footprints that you can catch on UV. And its most recognizable handprint has 6 fingers because it's a shapeshifter. So, I was thinking about getting that. I don't know. Either that or the monkey paw. But the monkey paw in the game is like freaky as fuck. It's literally just a human hand that's like dead and the fingers are all twisted up and everything. But the Flash tattoo that I saw, that I would probably just get that one traced. What I saw, it was more like cunty. Like, the nails were so like pointy, it was just like, she knows what she's doing.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Alright.
investigating.
Witness a ghost event.
We've had no reports of
Sanity
violence.
bloat, I'm not doing that
Keep
one.
an eye out.
Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, that's probably not gonna happen unless it's a demon. I'm trying to get in, figure this shit out, and get out, alright? Let's go. Okay. We're gonna grab... See, I missed my temp gun. Guys, I was just clicking, wondering why I wasn't picking that up. Oh, you can't even see. Wait. Remember to change the stream's main tag so you... How do I do that? I don't know anything about technology. I also have to change the game capture to Phasmophobia. There we go. I have to change the game's tag? I don't know how to do that. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know anything about anything. I know stuff about Phasmophobia. So, like, how you're on Just Chatting right now. Yeah, I know that I'm on Just Chatting, but I don't know how to change it. Yeah, no, I know that, but I don't know how to change it. Also, why is the chat box not... Why can't you see the chat box? No, don't send me a guide. That takes too long. Can I do it through Streamlabs? Dashboard? No. Oh, I figured it out. Alright. I did it. Wait, I turned on the spirit box. Alright. So I've got the thermostat now that you can actually see, you know. I've got the thermostat. I'm gonna bring in the EMF as well. And then obviously flashlight. Tanglewood, let's see. Response to everyone. Ooh, let me check out Discover the Ghost type. Alright. Play with another investigator. Well, fuck. Get a ghost to walk through salt, play contracts. 10 times! 10 walks through salt. Alright. So we're on intermediate, so the breaker is automatically off when we go in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go straight to the garage and hope that it's in the garage and not the basement. And turn on the breaker. That door's open a little bit. Not a fan, not a fan. It's in the basement. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, fantastic. There's a... This ghost is a baller? I swear to God, I just heard a basketball. What just happened? Alright. It's not down here. Thank God. You're done. Might as well check this while I'm over here. Usually I go in a very specific order when I check this house. But really in all the houses I have a specific order I go to the rooms. But monkey paw? No monkey paw. Ghost? No ghost. Ghost? Wait, ghost? No ghost. Might as well check here while I'm here. Where's the light again? There it is. So they had when they have like ghost events, right? When they first released the red light event, that event, it doesn't really freak me out anymore, cause like I know the game well. There's a lot of events that don't freak me out as much anymore. But that little room, the laundry room, the first time, so they had just added the red light event to the game, and it happened for the first time. It was the first time I ever experienced it. I didn't even know they added more new events at the time. Like, I didn't know. And I literally almost pissed my pants. That was the first time I had actually genuinely, like, full body screamed because of Phasmophobia in quite a while. But that was a while ago. Is there a ghost? This door is open. Quite open, in fact. Is there a ghost? Oh, the ghost is in here. Stop that. You're so silly. Keep the light on, please. You're oh so silly. That's a 2. So it's probably not a shade. I know a lot about each ghost type, so I'm just... I hate this thermostat just because the lines are so thin and I have a hard time seeing it. Like, it's just not clear. Alright, we're going outside. We're gonna grab placeables, so like the book, the dots. Okay, y'all. Back when I was streaming before, I had massive beef with the dots projector. Alright, I literally, if dots was one of the evidences, I did not care. I would just lose. I just didn't give a fuck because I just did not want anything to do with the dots projector. But you know, I've grown, and I think I'm okay with the dots projector now, guys. I think we've been chill for quite a while. I know how to use it now. I didn't say I used it well, but I do know how to use it. The tier 2 dots projector is actually like so good. I had that on my old account. Let's see. Not quite freezing. Alright. Oh, is it going down? No. No, it is not. Alright. Okay. I should check to see if there's any cursed possessions. The monkey paw wasn't there, the mirror wasn't there. I can check the music box. It's literally in the room that we're in. And then the tarot cards and the voodoo doll. Oh, I don't need to check for cursed possession because it's the summoning circle in the basement. Hello? literally knew that. Alright. Big brain. Alright. Put the book here. My friend Brandon, every time we play this, he always buys the tripod, even when it's really not needed. But the thing is, I never have the tripod when I need it. Because I'm like, the tripod's stupid. I don't need the tripod. Just put the camera on the ground. No. The tripod is useful. And I just refuse to use it for some reason. I don't know, man. Alright. What? Okay. Cause, like, oh shit. Ah, I did it too late. Wait, that was the dots ghost? That was a dots ghost? I just got a dots. I didn't see it, but the camera told me that it saw it, so I'm counting it. Let's go, boys. We have our first evidence. The dots. And then let me pull up my little cheat sheet. So, oops. We can try and get some stuff on camera too. I'm gonna go in with the crucifix, and a wraith is one of the options. A wraith is the one that doesn't step in salt, right? It's been on. Travel through walls. Yes, it is wraith. It cannot step in salt. That is the only ghost type that will not leave any mark in the salt. Right. So let me go in and put salt down. Cause if it were a wraith, that would clear it up real quick. That would do a lot for me. We're gonna go here and here. I should have brought more salt. I really should have. What's this? Let's see. Still not freezing. It's going down. And it's going up again. Alright. Alright. We're playing it safe because, I'm trying to get XP. I want to keep leveling up. I want to get back to... I forgot to put the crucifix down. Okay. We're going to put down more salt, I think. Because it did just go through the motion sensor. Oh, disturbed salt. Okay, never mind. It's not a wraith. It disturbed the salt. Y'all, it disturbed the salt. That was such an odd way for it to categorize that. Alright. Let's put more salt down. So, basically, we know it's not a wraith. So, let's put more salt down, because I want to get that on camera. I hope that it, doesn't step in it when I'm not at the video camera. I'm trying to get as much, like, I guess it would be, like, where should I put it? God damn it, bro, chill! Okay. So that was an event. What's that? That's a 3. Okay. Okay, so I witnessed a ghost event, so that does give me more XP. Check. Alright, the lights are off now, that's fine. So, I don't know, is shade an option? No, good, because it's definitely not a shade anyway. It's giving me EMF 2 and 3 while I'm in the room. Object thrown. Let me get that. Thank you. It fucking lifted up and then threw my camera. That is so annoying. Okay. So it dropped my sanity by like 15 to 20% on that ghost event, which usually it's just 10%. So that makes me question Oni, because I'm pretty sure my sanity was like between 95 and 100 before. I was barely in the dark, and so it dropped me to about like 75 to 82-ish, I believe, and that's about 20%. Most ghost types will drain your sanity by 10% during a ghost event. Oni's 50. So right now, what is the most dangerous ghost type that's a possibility would be the Fae, just because they can hunt at 75% sanity. They don't usually, but they can. But I'm thinking it's probably an Oni. I only have one evidence, but just based on behaviors, I'm estimating. Alright, I'm making a guess. I could be wrong, but you know. It's still just a 3. Oh, I should take a picture of that. Let me get the dirty water. Or is it this? Yeah. There you go. I could hear the... Bruh! Let me out! Let me out the door! Alright. Turn that shit on. Let me check this. That's a 2. Still no freezing temps. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. They're not making it easy on me, are you? Alright. Oh, the camera, that's right. It would be helpful if I saw... Oops. If I saw the ghost walking in the dots right now. No? Maybe not? I guess not while I'm in the room. What if I turn the lights off? No? Alright. That's because, Gorios, they are... The dots projector evidence is very important for Gorio. But the thing with Gorio is, ghost types, like most ghost types, if they have dots as an evidence, even if you're in the room with them, you'll be able to see them, like, in person, go through the dots. But Gorios are different because you can only see them go through the dots on camera. So only via camera could you see it. So I have something motion sensor and it moved this. Well... Y'all, my friend, who I said at the beginning of the stream was supposed to be here, just texted me back finally. This loser. Alright. He missed out on who's at the door. Alright. So I've gotten the dirty water, EMF reading. I'm gonna go into the basement and get a picture of the summoning circle. And I'm also going to... Oh, there he is. Jay, you are nearly 2 hours late for your shift. I might have to fire you. Is that a hunt? Okay. It just slammed the front door during a ghost event. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. It's not a Yurei. Because the only ghost that can interact with the exit door outside of a hunt or event is the Yurei. But ghosts usually only slam the front door if there's a hunt. If it's an event, they don't usually touch the front door, like the main exit or entrance to the door. They don't touch it. So that's interesting that the front door was just closed when it wasn't a hunt. But also they can't just like tap doors open. They have to either open them or slam them. That's the first door that I had really seen be open or closed. Like when we first came in, some of the doors were cracked open, but that's it. Like they haven't touched the door since I've been in there, I don't think. I'm looking at my sheet. Alright, let's see how much sanity that dropped me. Alright. So that dropped me like 10% sanity. Like, I lost 10% sanity. So there is Yurei also. Their door slams are worth 15% sanity. Bro, you threw the camera again? Give me a break, man. What the hell? Alright, give me a second. I'm looking at my cheat sheet. It's genuinely the best Phasmophobia cheat sheet ever created. 33 chance, heavy breathing. I don't think it's a yokai. Personally. Outlast Trials. I think I have that game. I don't recall. It fucking moved my... Okay, it moved the camera once. The camera was already moved. It had already thrown the camera. It threw it again. Why? It was already out of place. Why would you do that? Alright, I need to lock in. We're gonna try out... Should I take a sanity? I really don't need one, but I'd rather be safe than sorry just because I'm trying to get XP. I'm trying to level up because I lost all my levels. It's crossplay? Are you talking about Outlast Trials or Phas? Oh, it turned off all the lights. Fuck! That means it probably took out the breaker. Let's take a look-see. Yeah. Alright. It's fine, because look. Going down there to turn the breaker back on, I can also take a picture of the summoning circle. Phas, there is crossplay. I don't know about Outlast Trials. Because Phas is also available on Xbox. Actually, I'll keep it with me. It threw the bunny. I also, like, haven't looked for the bone. So I'm thinking it's probably in the parents' bedroom? Sorry, bunny. You were just covering my camera. Still no freezing temps. Man, I hate this old Stepped in Salt. Yeah, the ghost Stepped in Salt, which means it's not a Wraith. Wraith is the only ghost type that can't step in salt because they don't walk, they float. You know? Anything? Anything at all? Man, I should have paid more attention when it was stepping in the salt. I really only have one evidence right now. That's insane. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? That's still just a 4. That's just a 4. Okay, that makes me think we might not be getting an EMF 5. If it went all the way up to 4 during a ghost event, but didn't go to 5. I also think that we lost about, I didn't check how much sanity I had before that. Oh shit, damn it. I wasn't on it. Yeah, so I definitely have dots, and I can get it over the camera, but I haven't seen it in person, so now that's not, like, automatically making me think it's a Goryo, because fucking there's so many ghost types it could be right now with just the dots evidence, with just dots. We have so many. I know it's not a wraith because it stepped in the salt. What was that? Oh, it's object thrown. Okay. So we have Banshee Ure. So, like, I think it's Ure's? Yeah, Ure's. It interacted with the exit door. So I'm a little confused about that because it was during an event, but I've never seen a ghost type. You went to watch FNAF 2. You guys are just talking about movies in the comments. That's funny. Oh yeah, Jay, where were you earlier? Because we had someone comment about my boobs. So much for being a mod. Someone was like, how many gifted for you to show your titties? And I was like, I'm not even... You weren't home. You knew what time I was gonna stream. You have to be on time for work. Alright, we're going in. We're gonna try... Oh, I don't have anything in my hand. Alright, we're gonna try... What's that? What's that? What's that? It's only a 3? Bro, come on now. It threw the camera again? Do you have any chill, bruh? Alright, we're gonna try Spirit Box. Are you here? Is anyone there? How old are you? What do you want?
An elderly victim.
So I got Spirit Box. That leaves me with 3 options because it's absolutely not a wraith. It's just simply impossible. So right now I'm looking at I need UV ghostwriting or... Oh, well I crossed out yokai. Hold up. Let me see. Why did I cross out yokai? A few different reasons. We'll still check it. So right now I'm looking at UV or ghostwriting. Where did the book go? Wait. What? Where did the book go? Oh shit. Okay, it threw the book, which means it's not gonna write in it. So it's not ghostwriting. Oh. Fuck. That means it's probably gonna be UV, I would think, but... Bro, touch something! Or touch something. Touch a door or something, bro. Touch the door! I'm genuinely not good at UV. And you may not think you can be bad at UV, because what do you just hold a glow stick and walk around? But I'm actually bad at UV. Genuinely. Let me check my sanity. I'm like, the movie started. I don't know how to ban anyone. I also, for some reason, the chat isn't coming up on my screen, on my computer screen, so I can't, like, mess with the stream. Yo, it threw the camera again. Calm down. Okay, what's your name? Alright, Queen Elizabeth, calm down. Calm down. You're fine. My God. She said, please, no paparazzi. I said, shut the fuck up. Man, now I gotta move that again. Literally every time I leave the room, she throws the camera. I swear to God. I just want to know if there's ghost orbs. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should be able to still see if there's ghost orbs like this. Can I do that on my other computer? Cause for some reason, like, nothing is on my screen here. Like, nothing is working. Well, they're gone. They're, like, way gone now. It was like 2 hours ago. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. Hope I didn't miss any ghost orbs during that time. My God. Okay. It threw the book. So this is what it was. This was the case for before the last few updates. If the ghost threw the book, that means it was not going to write in the book. If it's changed since then, I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, if it throws the book, it's not going to write in the book. So it's not ghostwriting, which means it is not a Dogen. So we're looking at a phantom or a yokai. So we're looking at ghost orbs or UV. I have no idea. Like, you should have mod view if you. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. But how do I? How do I? Oh wait, no. I mean to do that. Whatever. Playing horror solo is crazy. So usually if I'm gonna play... Oh, you missed the actual scary game I was playing earlier. I don't like that game. Who's at the Door? It was actually, like, I thought it was gonna be like a shitty, like, low budget horror game that you just randomly find on Steam. No, it was actually fucking creepy as fuck. I don't like it. It was, I did not enjoy it. It was actually scary. And there was also, like, there was body horror involved. And it was just, I was uncomfortable. I was very uncomfortable the entire time. Phasmophobia doesn't really scare me anymore because I've been playing this game since I was in, like, 7th grade, 8th grade, when it first came out. It doesn't really scare me anymore. I more so am into, like, the strategy and technique that's behind it at this point. 78. Let's see. It's the other ghost types both hunt at 50. Except a yokai, but I don't know, man. The yokai didn't really do anything. If it was a yokai, I'd be like, why are you being a little bitch? Because yokais can hunt up to 80% sanity, and it has chosen not to. I'm gonna take the UV, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in the other room. I know that's the room I need to be in, but I'm gonna see if... there is a skull. Why is this light on? I didn't turn this light on. Okay, so this fucking ghost is turning on lights. Hold on a second. Why would it do that? I'm pretty sure... What ghost type turns on lights? Less visible during hunts. I feel like it might be a phantom. I really don't think it's a yokai. I don't think I'm gonna get UV because I'm dumb as fuck. Did it just turn off the breaker again? Oh my god! Bro, let me check my sanity before I do this because I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing today. Well, I am. I am playing video games, so I technically am playing, but not like that. Prevent the hunting. Yeah, I got a crucifix in there, but those don't always work. Alright. I'm gonna stop being a little bitch, because I'm not, like, I'm not scared of the ghost. I'm scared of losing my progress. If I could get a picture of the UV evidence. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna ask for that much. If I could get UV evidence. Hello? Give me something. Oh! No! 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 Oh, I did actually get... What was that? What was that sound? I've never heard that sound before. They just updated the game, guys. There's still stuff that I'm figuring out. What was that? No. Okay, that scared me. Literally, shut the hell up. Get out. I'm fucking get out. Listen, this game just got a bunch of new updates. That sounded like a sound that would have come. Oh, am I lagging? That sounded like a sound that would have come from Who's at the Door. That sound that just happened. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. But, yo, I almost just closed the door. Yeah, I have to circle it. It's a phantom. That's what I was thinking. Didn't seem like a yokai. Move this, blah, blah, blah. I wish they would let me have more pictures because actually, I just got UV evidence and could have taken a picture. I did get a picture of the ghost. I guess. It's a shadow ghost. Because phantoms don't show up in full figure. Is there really anything else to do? I already have... Because I'm just trying to think of ways to farm XP. Yeah, no, Who's at the Door? I'm actually probably going to have nightmares about it. I have nightmares every night. I rarely have, like, good dreams. And so, actually, though... That's probably going to be in my nightmares tonight. Because I rarely have good dreams. I almost always have nightmares. Discover the... I already did that play contract, so I'm going to be doing that. But I'm trying to think of ways to get more unique media from the ghost type. Collect bones. I did that. I haven't played Camp Woodwind in so long. I'm trying to think, is there a way for me to get more XP? Oh, maybe I could put the firelight in front of the camera and then run out here as fast as I can and hope that I get it on video. No, that's too much work. Fuck it, it's a phantom, let's go. It's a phantom. Elizabeth Rhodes. It's a weird way to spell Rhodes. Get out of here. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm leveling up, bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Professional. I can play on professional, I just don't have good enough supplies to be able to play a professional. Complete 50 optional objectives. See, I miss my old account because I was never getting these achievements because I had gotten them years before. We'll go with salt again. Yeah, that's fine. You know what, guys? I'm getting a tripod. I know. Hold your applause, please. I think it's finally time that I put on my big girl pants and use a tripod. I need to stop being a baby. It's helpful in some cases. In some cases it's not. That's true. But in some cases it is. Like it would have been helpful last time. Alright. We're gonna do... I always do Tanglewood to warm up. I think we'll do one more Tanglewood and then we can try Willow Street. Let's see. Incense. I don't have any incense. Good thing I did an extra look over. Because that's an easy optional achievement to get.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Witness a
accordingly
ghost
before we
event,
start
3
the
unique photos, 3 unique videos. Those are
Whoever
all
was here must have
fairly
summoned the ghost with a
easy
cursed object.
to do.
Investigate it, but be
Okay,
careful.
so there is a cursed
Never know
object,
what
but,
it's
you know,
capable
when is there not? So, shocker. Alright. Again, we're on intermediate, so the breaker is automatically off. So... I hate when it's in the basement. Just my entire life I've been scared of basements. It's because when I was little, my sister told me that a ghost named Sally haunted our basement. She said that she was our other sister, but my dad had murdered her because she didn't listen to my sister. Oh, there's the bone. Yeah. Did I just see frozen breath? Is it fucking down here? Oh my god. You want me to stay in the basement? Oh my god. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just being dramatic. Oh, the mirror. Let's go. Actually, another tattoo from Phasmophobia that I was thinking of was the mirror. The mirror is a cursed possession. It shows you where the ghost room is, but it automatically drains 25% of your sanity. So, and after you use it, it shatters. So you can only use it once. Or is it twice? No, I think it's once. But yeah, I really like the mirror. It's probably, I also really like the tarot cards. But those are my two favorite cursed possessions. Fuck the Ouija board. Get out of here. My entire life, I grew up very superstitious. And so, like, I never fucked with Ouija boards. I never fucked with any of that type of stuff. Man, this is so inconvenient. I never did any of that shit. Not me. If I had done that kind of stuff, my mom wouldn't let me back in the house. Absolutely not. Not her kids. Not her kids. So, the voodoo doll, indifferent. Summoning circle, I don't like it just because it's in the basement, and, you know, I don't like the basement. I did buy the tripod, but in the basement, it's, I find it easiest to have the camera on this little, cooler. Oh, yeah! It's in the rocking chair! Wow. It's really just, like, the only room in this house where the tripod is really helpful would be the garage or the baby's room, which is the room that we were in last time. But every other room in this house, there's like an object perfectly placed that's in a convenient position for you to put the stuff. So that's another reason why I hate the tripod. It's like, why are you gonna spend money when there's only like, I don't even know, like 7 rooms in this house, 7, 8, 9 rooms in this house. You're just, what if it's the one, the two, one of the two the tripod is helpful with? Like, I also remember when they first introduced the tripod, and I just remember being against it. I don't know why, bro. I have a thing against the tripod. I used to have a thing against the... Well, that's not helpful. I used to have a thing against the DOTS projector, and now look at me. I have a thing against the tripod. The book. Oops. Like that. Check this again. I gotta like lean in a lot because I can't see the lines. They're so thin and tiny. I feel like an old lady. Alright. I feel like this positioning of the DOTS projector is like not the most convenient. But it's fine. It's literally fine. I'm gonna grab the camera and I'm gonna grab pics of the bone, the cursed possession. Let's grab the camera and a crucifix. We'll come back for the other things, but I feel like those are two that could be really helpful right now. Right. Let's get this. Boop. Haunted mirror. Wow. The mirror is probably my favorite cursed possession. Besides the tarot cards, I really like the tarot cards because they're so easy to use, and they're so like, they're much more complex than just, you know, telling you what room the ghost is in and then draining your sanity. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, it stopped at 1 degree and then went back up. It's edging me, bro. I love Phas. I guess I'll leave the camera in here. I'm gonna turn off the light on my way out. See if it does more activity, like maybe walks in the DOTS projector while I'm gone. But I do want to get a few different video captures. Let's see. Anything? Is that the EMF down there? Is it lighting up right now? No. Maybe? Man, I'm gonna be pissed if that's the EMF and I put it in a spot where I can just barely not see it. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, well, we got dots. I always do that. I always just not have my cursor over the record button, and then something happens and I don't get it on camera. No, but Phasmophobia has been my favorite video game ever since it first came out. Oh my gosh. I have been learning about Phasmophobia and how to win it and all the techniques and everything for years and years and years and years. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. It just means I know the things. It doesn't mean I can implement them. I just know a lot. I still lose a lot though. Alright. So we got dots. Let's try putting down salt. And I put down a... Oh, the UV in the basement's gonna be hard too. That's so annoying. I didn't check my sanity when I was up there. Forgot. Fuck. Hey, buddy. I don't know where in here the UV is possible. Because in a lot of the rooms, there's like specific spots that the UV happens most often. Because they're just like easy spots to like fit a handprint. Bro, it's edging me. I swear to God. It's going up and down right on the edge. Urgh. Pissing me off. Alright. Let's put down salt. Beep. And maybe, beep. I hope that you, oh. See, because the salt used to be so useful. Now look at this. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Taking pictures of the footprints in the salt doesn't do anything anymore. It's upsetting to me because I used to when I would play with my friends, I would be so specific about the placement of the salt. Because the pictures, you have to make sure it walks through it, and you have to make sure you get the pictures in a perfect spot. Yeah, and then they just like, the salt just stopped mattering. They just made the salt useless, basically. Other than finding out if it's a wraith. That's all you get. I don't know if it's like a glitch, or if they just like removed... Because a lot of people were XP farming with the salt pictures. I'm not gonna deny that. I want to see if we can get the dots on camera. I do want to get 3 unique pictures and 3 unique videos because I want those extra points. I want them. So just like literally walk in it, walk in the dots, throw something. Fuck it, throw the camera. I don't care. Do something. I haven't turned the lights off for you. What are you doing? I should probably test Spirit Box because it's not doing shit, and I feel like... Oi, 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 oi. That was a pretty big fail, wasn't it? That was actually a pretty awful fail. Alright, I got that one. So I got motion sense. Alright. We're gonna try Spirit Box. You know, I love the Spirit Box. I do. I'm like the one in the friend group who always does the Spirit Box. But when I'm alone... no. I don't think so. Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? How young are you? What do you want? What is your name? Turn on a light. Close the door. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Talk to me. Talk to me. I just saw my face. I don't like those sounds, man. All that, and I barely lost any sanity. And I was in the dark. Was that considered a ghost event? No, just noises. God damn it. I wish the ghost would turn off the light right now. I turned it on and as I was leaving instead of leaving it off. I wish it would turn it off. I don't know if I'm gonna get spirit box. No, I already have motion sensed. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get spirit box. I'm looking at my cheat sheet. And you're looking at that screen. So we have dots. Can't be a wraith that stepped in the salt. I don't know where in there you'd find UV. Wait, is Banshee even an option? Yeah, I could try the parabolic microphone. If it screamed, that would be a pretty conclusive evidence that I could just then leave. No, because I want to get the 3 different pictures in 3 different videos. At least the 3 different pictures. What the hell? What was that? Ahem. Just listening. Hello? Are you in the room with us? Yeah, okay. We're not getting freezing temperatures. I'm gonna rage. I'm raging about that fucking... Alright, we're gonna change this a little bit, because now that we have dots, but I want to get it on camera. I think the camera might be too far away for it to count. For it to, like, recognize it. So I'm gonna go like this. See, it's the rocking chair. Bro, it doesn't count when it's the rocking chair? It's moving it! It's moving it! It's moving! Is anyone there? What do you want? I'm gonna guess that it's probably UV, and I just can't fucking find it. I'm gonna guess that. It seems like it closed the breaker box door. I don't think I did that. Did I do that? I don't think so. I don't think I did that. Okay. Well, Jinns can't touch the breaker door. I believe. I believe it's Jinns that can't do that. I don't know if I'm like stupid. Let me actually check my sanity, and then if it's high enough, I'll come back out and I'll just turn the lights off. When I originally did the spirit box, it was with the lights off already. The lights were already off. Yeah, it's at 88. That's fine. Okay. Fuck the tripod. I know. I bought it, but fuck it. Fuck the tripod. Sorry. So I'm gonna turn off the light when I get in there. I have a crucifix down. It's just like, nothing's happening. I haven't even seen it go through the motion sensor in a while, but it hasn't changed rooms. Also, another reason that I don't want to do it without the light on is because these lines are so tiny, I already can't see them, and now I really can't see them. I think I'm a grandma. I can't see anything. Let me try moving this to maybe here. And I'll move this to maybe here. Oh wait, no, because that's not covering that. There we go. What'd you throw? You threw something, and there was 0 EMF reading. That's not a scream.
Men go mad with watching it.
I'm not gonna lie, that was the first time I've ever successfully used a parabolic microphone. I had no idea what it was supposed to sound like, and I don't think I'm a fan. Usually, my friend Brandon is the one that does the parabolic microphone, because I'm just too impatient, because you have to just, like, sit there and wait. For what? Will it ever make a sound? You don't know unless it happens, but, like, you could just be sitting there forever and nothing happens. Drives me crazy. Well, it wasn't a scream. I have a feeling it's not a banshee. Just because I said so. Is there... which is the one that... yeah, no. Which is the one that if you hear it through... I think it's a Moroi. I don't think that has anything to do with this. I haven't seen any door interactions. except for the breaker door. The door of the breaker box. Cannot change favorite rooms. I don't think it's a Goryo. I don't think. I don't think we're gonna get freezing. I feel like at this point we have to start doing process of elimination. I don't think we're gonna get freezing. Because it's just been teetering all around. It's just been edging me. I tried Spirit Box with the lights on and with the lights off. I didn't get anything. It fucking threw something in the room and I didn't get a single EMF reading. So does that mean not EMF? I don't know. Let's go back in. We're gonna see if it's written in the book. We'll see about the EMF as well. I'm just gonna keep the lights off. Wait. Let me turn my flashlight on though. Has it written in the book? No. Anything. Any EMF. Any at all. Hello? Are you there? It is turned on. Alright. Well, I will try Spirit Box again. What's your name? How young are you? So that was a 5. It literally had not used the EMF at all. Okay. So we have EMF 5. It cannot be a wraith. I don't think it's a Goryo. It could be. Then we're looking at Oni, Raiju, or Goryo. Wait, but the game is just between Goryo and Raiju. Oh, because I crossed out freezing temps. Yeah, I don't think we're getting freezing temps. That's fine. Alright. So right now, I'm looking at, I need ghost orbs or UV. Because I don't think we're getting freezing temps. Literally think it's impossible. Okay. Well, I got the 3 unique photos. There literally hasn't been a single ghost event. So that could mean something for its behavior. I feel like Goryos are calmer, right? I haven't seen it in Dot's state at all. The camera saw it in the very beginning, and then I haven't seen it at all since. Call it names. I can call it its name, Alex Stevens. If I want to die. There was actually this, like, one of my first streams I ever did. It might have been the first. I was making fun of the name of one of the ghosts inside the house. I was making fun of her name. So I kept saying the name over and over again, and then it got really aggressive and killed me, and I was like, why did it do that? I was like, oh yeah, they get more aggressive when you say their name. Silly girl. Stupid as fuck. So I guess now we just kind of have to, like, see ghost orbs. I will go inside one more time. Let me check the sanity levels. So Raiju can hunt at 65% near active player equipment. But the other two, Goryo and Oni, are 50% though. I spit. I don't think we'll be getting freezing temps. I'm gonna turn this on for a moment. So I can see this clearly. Yeah. It's just like teetering everywhere but below 0. I don't actually know, where did the mannequin go? I'm gonna set this back up. I don't actually know, like, where in here the UV could... I'm gonna leave this open and see if it closes it. And I'll leave this, like, right here. Maybe I'll be able to see it on the... I won't be able to. I will not. No. I guess maybe I could try it somewhere else in the house. I was really locked in. Alright. We got a ghost picture, boys. Why was it in that corner? Okay. Well. No handprints on the doors. I was really locked in. I was like... I was there and I was like... Where is it? Because it's the ghost singing event for the male ghost singing event. I was like, the fuck? Where is it? Because usually it's standing like in the middle of the room. I don't know why he was in that little corner. He was just shy. No, if you say its name, it gets angry. The more you say it, the angrier it gets. He was so shy. He was just hiding in that little corner. He was so shy. So shy. I am a little stumped because I swear to God, there are times where ghost orbs will not show up for like 30 minutes into the game. It drives me insane. You'll have to just sit there forever waiting to see ghost orbs. If I don't see ghost orbs in the next couple minutes, I'm gonna go with UV. Because I don't know where in here... I barely drained my sanity, too. I was checking if my lighting was okay. could be... It could be Raiju. Just based on behavior, because they are... they mess with the equipment. So, like, when that event was going on and the EMF was going... It was going all over the place, which happens, like, with events in the EMF reader. But it was going, like, jumping all over the place, and you could hear it with its different tones. I wasn't looking at it, but you can hear it with its different tones, like, going all over the place. So that would make sense for a Raiju. The only thing is, for a Raiju, we would need ghost orbs, and I don't know if we're gonna get ghost orbs. I really... Oh, that was almost a dots. Come on, give me a dots. I know I have dots, but I want to get it on video. I guess it doesn't walk over this way in that little area. Because the motion sensor's over here. Usually I put the motion sensor like right in the middle of where the dots is pointing, but the mattress is slanted. It's like angled, so then the motion sensor line goes like way up in the sky. I'm looking for the ground. So I'm thinking, based off behavior, I think it's a Raiju, but we would need ghost orbs for that, and I just don't know how long I'm willing to just sit here and wait to see if we get ghost orbs, because I swear to God, sometimes I'll literally be playing one round for like 45 minutes before I get ghost orbs. Like, it'll just take so long to progress to that point. Another thing, though, is that sometimes you get them right away, and so I'm like, well, should I wait and see if I get ghost orbs, or should I just call it and be like, okay, it was UV, because I don't really know how to check UV in the basement. It's a really tough spot to be for UV, because there's one door nearby, and the thing is, with like if it were a Goryo, that door and maybe the breaker door would be the only two opportunities for UV. Those would be the only two opportunities for UV, because a Goryo doesn't really leave the room that it's in. So I have noticed that it hasn't been touching other doors, like hasn't really been messing with things outside of the room, so that's another reason I would think it was Goryo. But I also haven't found UV. So based off the behavior that occurred during the event with the active player equipment, such as the EMF reader, it seems like a Raiju. However, based off the other behaviors of which I just described, it seems like a Goryo. So, I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna go with Goryo. But I am gonna try and get another unique video. So what I'll do, I really don't need to take one of these, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I just want to get XP. I need to get XP. We're gonna go back down there. I'm gonna have to do a couple things. Is the breaker off? It is, but that's okay, because the breaker is in the room that I'm heading to right now. Beep. Let me see. I'm gonna throw this down. Where's the camera? What the hell? Oh, hello. Maybe if we move this back more. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Take another look. Still no freezing. Wow. Wow. Shocker. Alright. Well, let's... I don't think we're gonna... Definitely not book. So now we'll go up... Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Actually, maybe I should... Okay, if I can't get the dots projector for the other video camera evidence, I'm gonna do a firelight. I'm gonna have to resort to the firelight. And that's kind of annoying because with one person, it's a little tricky. Usually when I'm playing this, I'm with my friends. It's a little less tricky because you can just, like, one of you is watching the camera ready to record and the other ones are doing the thing. But with one person, if I'm lucky, it won't blow out the candle the second I leave the room. That's if I'm lucky. And then if I'm really lucky, I'll make it to the van in time and press record in time. Because I literally have to just, like, sprint. I don't think we're gonna get the... Fuck it. We're doing the... How many pictures do I have? 4? Damn it. I should have left the camera down there. Whatever. No, not whatever. I simply have to do this. Okay. Because if it flows out while I'm in there, I'm gonna get a picture of it. That is more XP for me, baby. I'm gonna circle Goryo just in case. I don't know, man. I think it might be Goryo. I think. No, it's going up. Alright, you go here. Yes. Let me go grab the firelight and the igniter. I'm just doing this for the XP at this point. I have no fucking clue. Goryo was UV, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess that it's a Goryo, but I'm gonna try and get this XP, because I want my high level back. I really want to be back at a very high level, like I used to be. Downstairs. I do think it's a Goryo, though. Just because I don't think it's really left the room at all. I only have one chance to put this in a good spot. Go. Go, 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 go. Go to the van. Go to the van! Run! No. Don't run a sprint. No. Oh. We're good, y'all. I placed it way too far away. Let's see if it blows it out. Might take a minute. Bro, blow out the light, because I just know that I'm just gonna give up and walk away, and the second I'm away without my cursor on the record button, it's gonna blow out the light. I just know that it's gonna screw me like that. I just know it's waiting. It's waiting to do that to me. No! Ugh. That's awful. Blow out the light, bruh. Blow out the light. This is driving me crazy. Is there a ghost type that doesn't blow out the light? I don't know. I thought... Let me look something up. Let's take a look. I'm looking into the firelight. This is usually my other friend's job, working with the firelight. I usually just stand there and look pretty while she does this. This is all stuff I already know, though. Oh, let's go, boys. And I got it, too. And I got it, too. I was just reading. I was like, why is this taking so long? I was reading about how long it usually takes for a ghost to blow out the firelight after you light it. No, that was good timing. I looked up for a split second from reading my article, and I got it on camera. Let's go, boys. That was great. All right. So I've got my 3 video evidences. I've got my 3 camera evidences. I'm gonna guess it's UV because this has gone on too long. Pretty sure it's a Goryo just based off behavior. I don't think it's left the room. If it's a different ghost, I'm gonna crash out. I will not be okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
We're
I've got
good.
some jobs ready for you.
We're good. Just based off behavior, it had not left the room once, I'm pretty sure, so. Got the bone. Oh, yes, so much XP. The next tier 2 item I unlock is at level 23, I believe. Bro. The fuck? Let's see. Yeah, the spirit box and the book. And the photo camera. That'd be sick. I do like the tier 2 photo camera. It's pretty good. Putting all this back in. Let's see. I need a new igniter and firelight. Alright, we're gonna do a different map this time. But before that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. That was fast, I know. I learned to be a fast bathroom break person because, first of all, I like to go to bars. And the women's bathroom line is egregiously long every time. I don't understand how women take so long in the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do Willow Street. And also, I work at a very fast-paced, busy job. So, like, I don't have time to relax in the bathroom. Okay, we're going Willow Street. This map,
Check the equipment. Get set up.
that was
before
weird. I don't usually
investigating.
grab the keys first.
New intel.
Give me that.
Reports of
Give me that.
light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Possibly harmless. I don't actually know if that voice that tells you stuff, I don't know if that... Yes, I just saw your comment. I don't know when it was, but yes, that is Snorlax. And the other 4 are frogs. I'm a big Pokemon fan. Big Pokemon fan. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. And before Snorlax, it was Vulpix, but then I played Pokemon Y on my 3DS. And there was like that worldwide trade system where it was a blind trade. You didn't know what you were trading. And someone just like, I gave them some shit. Just how the blind trade system worked. You get shit, you then trade the shit out, right? I gave them something stupid, and in return they gave me this like super high level Snorlax, and I was just like, damn, okay. And so I kept it, and then I went to like every gym I went to after that, every person I encountered, I didn't even have to switch my Pokemon because it was so overpowered. It was just so strong that I would just body slam the opponent over and over again. They would run out of Pokemon. It was just like the final 6, I think it is. I think it's 6. The final 6 leaders, like the big end fight, just went through it. I didn't change a Pokemon once, and I was like, wow. I kind of like this. So now I own endless Snorlaxes, including this, which this was a limited edition release that was only released in Japan. And it was back when I was in like sophomore year of high school. Yeah, the Elite Four. Thank you. Yes, it's the Ditto form of Snorlax. They came out with like a bunch of different Pokemon that it was like Ditto form of them. And so Ditto is my other favorite Pokemon. And so I had my eye on this plush since I was like a sophomore in high school. And then a couple years ago, I bought it for myself on eBay because they weren't sold in the US. I bought it on eBay for like $50, and I was like, worth it. Worth it. I don't care. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. Also, my BRB screen picture. That is a picture of me when I was like 18 or 19. I think I was 18. And I used to be friends with this guy, and I was playing video games with him, and we were like FaceTiming or something on Discord while playing, and he said something stupid, and so I made that face, and he screenshotted it, and now it's like an iconic picture of me. Okay, parabolic microphone, hopefully not gonna have to escape during a hunt, and ghost event and parabolic microphone. Well, ghost event is easy. Parabolic microphone, I don't know, it likes to fuck with me. And then escape a ghost during a hunt. I'm gonna try not to do that. Okay, it's misty out tonight. This one's a little tricky. I actually don't know where the breaker box is in this house. Found a rib cage. Is it in the garage? I think it's like around this corner. No, might be in the basement. Oh no, it's usually like right here or in the basement. Let's go to the basement. I'm trying to not lose sanity like crazy, so... Oh, this door was cracked. Fantastic. So, wait, where is the breaker box? Oh, no. It's around this corner, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Close that. I'm coming back to this room. I'm not starting here. They have the Pokemon Center website. At the time, you couldn't buy it in the US. I don't know if they like sell them in the US now, like the Ditto versions of the Pokemon, but like it was like a limited edition, and then they like once it was sold out, they never brought it back, and they started selling different Ditto Pokemon. But it's not in here. I'm gonna leave this light on though. I kind of like when it's in this kitchen. I don't know. I just feel like kind of safe in here. But it's not in here, unfortunately. I feel like so frequently it's in this bathroom, which is like so specific, and it's a hard place to be because it's so tiny and cramped in here. It's like, how am I supposed to do this? It's not in here though. I hate when it's in this like hallway area. I also haven't eaten since 3 p.m. Gamer. And it's 11:12, so I'm like really hungry. I actually don't know where the cursed objects are on this map. I know where the Ouija board is. It's in the garage. I didn't see it in there, so. But I also wasn't looking for it, so I could be wrong. I would think that the music box would be in here somewhere? Maybe not? I don't know. The summoning circle, I know where that is. It's not down there. The tarot cards are on this table out here. No, they're not. They're not there. No tarot cards. I really like the tarot cards. I mentioned that I'm getting a Phasmophobia tattoo soon. And I was debating between a few different things. Like, one of the things I was thinking about getting was, yes, I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat after I get off stream. No, I'm not drinking on an empty. I guess technically my stomach would be empty right now. I promise that I eat. I love to eat. I promise that I eat. So here's the thing. My stomach gets upset every time after I eat. Without fail. Like, it doesn't matter what I eat, doesn't matter. My stomach always gets upset after I eat, and I didn't want to have an upset stomach while I was streaming, so I ate like way before the stream. Oh my gosh. I get you guys are worried about me, but calm down. It's not that serious. I'm gonna eat 700 calories after I end stream. I'm gonna eat so much Taco Bell. Oh, something just got thrown. But the Ouija board, oh, it's in this room. The Ouija board, yes, no, guys, I'm going to eat. I promise I'm okay. I didn't want my stomach to be upset during stream, so I ate like way early. I actually wasn't expecting to be streaming this long, because when I used to stream a lot, I would stream for like 2 hours. I would get tired of being on camera. I'd be like, no, we're done. And I would just like end after 2 hours, because I just do this for fun. So I would just be like, I think I'm done being perceived for the day. Yes, have a drink. Have a drink. Drink with me. I only had one drink. I'm going to have another, though. That was rude. Did you turn off the light or did you turn off the... Definitely turned off the... Yeah, you just turned off the light. That was rude. Okay, so we know it's not a shade. The immediate EMF 2. Alright. For what? Turning off the light? Dramatic. You're being dramatic. Oh, as the man who stood me up the other weekend says, you're overreacting, sweetheart. If you're not drunk, then you need more. I'm a really bad influence, guys. I think I'm going to hell. Alright. Let's put the camera down. I'm just like, yes. Be an alcoholic. Listen, I love to go to bars. You know? I'm gonna turn this one off. Actually, I'm gonna leave this one on and turn this one off. Yeah, like that. Alright. I went bowling last weekend and I broke my nail. Which, like, I was expecting to break my nail. I wasn't, like, bummed about it. But I broke it far down the nail bed. It hurt so bad. My finger was bleeding for, like, 20 minutes after that. I was, like, using Band-Aids and stuff. And now for the last week, every day that I've been at work, you bowl every week? That's commitment. I love bowling. I do love bowling. But I also like my nails to be long. And those cannot be happening simultaneously. That's also why I quit doing pottery. Because the teacher told me that I should stop if I wasn't going to cut my nails. And I was like, well, I think I'm doing just fine with my long nails, but I am going to stop. Because we did not get along. You're in a bowling league? That's so sick. I love bowling. I think it's a lot of fun. We're fine. We're fine. We'll get the crucifix later. But I'm trying to get this rib cage out of the way because I'm walking past it every time, and I'm just like, yeah. Pose. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know where. Because the monkey paw is usually in here, but it's not in there. What else is there? The music box and the voodoo doll. It's fun until it's hell. Yeah, I bet. But I actually don't know where the music box or voodoo doll are located in this house. I play Tanglewood a lot. I've got that place down to a T. Like, I know where everything is. I know where all the hiding spots are, all that stuff. I don't know shit about this one. My baby sister just joined her high school's league, and she's always at the bowling alley now. Your sister's high school has a bowling league? That's sick. My high school didn't have something fun like that, but also I didn't really go to high school at the same time. So, That's a pretty good. I think I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You can see it well enough. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know your college had a. I know where you went to school. So I didn't know that school had a bowling league either. I guess bowling leagues are more common than I anticipated. I feel like it's on the same level as fencing in my mind. It's like, it's unique for a school to have a fencing team. Does that make sense? My light isn't on. I feel like that's something that's unique, right? Maybe maybe it's not as... Your school had a... Wait, your college or your high school? Your college had a fencing league? Huh. Interesting. Huh. It's just an event, but I'm still scared. I didn't even have the camera on me, man. I just put the camera down. If I had the camera on me, I would have turned around and take a picture. God damn. I had just put the camera down. Oh my god. Bruh, I missed it. Like, really bad. I missed it really bad. Oh gosh. Everyone in the comments should yell at Jay, because for the last, like, 2 years, Jay has been saying he's gonna come visit me, and never has. Even for my birthday, he didn't come. Oh, I love scary games. I love when I shit myself. Hold up, that sounded weird. hold on. Time out. Pause. I love scary games. But, are the lights off, or is the breaker off? The lights are off. I know it's a little late to be testing the UV, but you did close the doors, so I'm gonna look anyway. Because who knows? If it was an Obake, damn. Their handprints can last way longer or way less. However they feel. Whatever they want. The lines in this are so tiny. I feel like... Okay. First of all, it's Jay's fault that he was late to his shift, and that someone in the comments said, how many gifted for you to show your titties? It's his fault that he wasn't here on time to protect me. I'm an innocent, pure baby. Yes, someone said that. You were busy watching a movie. I told you this morning, actually I told you last night, that I was gonna stream at 8 p.m. today. You said, okay, I wanna be a moderator. I said, I don't need a moderator. You said, just let me be a moderator. I said, okay, and then didn't show up for work. I should fire you. I actually don't even know how to make someone a moderator. There is no psych. No, that's also... Actually, that placement's better, I think. Right now I'm kind of just focused on getting everything in here, but now I'm going to do Spirit Box. What'd you just throw? And why? What was the point of that? Yeah, click the name, but I just do it... I'm looking at my laptop for the comments because it's not showing up on my screen for some reason. So, I think the voodoo doll might be in here somewhere. Maybe not. See, the Ouija board is usually on the dryer or something. These hiding spots? Alright, well. There should be a make mod button. I didn't see it. I'm using my laptop to like mess with the stream, but I can't do it from the stream manager because it's not the device I'm streaming. Ghost orbs! Bring it back. Nice. So, oops, wrong button. However, it could also be a mimic. Mimics always show ghost orbs as an evidence, even though it's not one of its evidences, because it's annoying. I hate mimics. They piss me off. Oh, the mirror. Okay, the mirror wasn't there. I'm looking at a map right now to see where everything is. The tarot cards aren't there. That's not there. Oh, the voodoo doll's in the boys' room. I'm gonna put salt down. Wait. There's really no point because the wraith isn't an option, so. Wait, what? Parabolic microphone. Yeah. Oh, I should have tried to get that motion sensor on camera. Wow, just a lot of ghost orb action happening right now. But so the mimic, I don't know what game to play right now. Play Phasmophobia. I'll guide you through it. I have all the information right in here. And also a cheat sheet pulled up. Bro. Why did I not have my hand on the mouse? How much is it? I don't know. I bought it when I was in 7th grade. I think maybe 20 at most, I would imagine. I don't know. I just know that the second I walk away, it's gonna walk through the motion sensor again, and I'm not gonna get it on camera. What's it on sale for? Yeah, because they're having the winter sale right now, or whatever, right? Black Friday sale, maybe? I don't remember. Let's see if the voodoo doll is in the boys' room. Gamer. It would be in here. No voodoo doll. Damn, $13.99, that's a good deal. For the price, for the low price of $14, you too can enjoy shitting yourself. I can do that for free. I'll shit myself for free. There was a time recently I actually almost pissed my pants. Like I had to pee so bad. I was speeding and I got pulled over by a cop because I was speeding. And I was like, "Officer, you have to hear me out. I'm gonna pee my pants." I was like, "I'm trying to get to the Taco Bell so I can go to the bathroom." He goes, "Okay, I'll make this quick." Took my license registration and fucking came back like 2 minutes later and was like, "All right, I'm giving you a warning, nothing more. Drive the speed limit the rest of the way to the Taco Bell." I said, "Yes, sir." Also, recently I got pulled over and they asked for my ID and I accidentally handed him my debit card and I didn't even notice that I had done that. And so he just turned to me and goes, "Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight?" And I was like, "No, I just got off work. Like, I just got off work. I'm driving home from work." And he goes, "'Cause you handed me your debit card." I was like, "Oh, no, officer, I'm just stupid." And they're in the same pocket next to each other. I was like, "Officer, I swear I'm just an idiot. I swear." Got a warning for that one, too. Oh, let me turn my flashlight on, actually. Wait, it's right here. Are you here? Is anyone there? How old are you? How young are you? What's your name? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Don't interrupt me. Where are you? Show yourself. Give us a sign. Talk to me. You got stopped by ICE. That's fucking insane. I watched this video today of this guy. He got stopped by Border Patrol. And they like pulled him over. And then they come up with like a big thing on their chest that says Border Patrol. And they walk up to the window and he just goes, "Oh, you're fucking Border Patrol?" Nah. And speeds off. And the cop was like following him for a while. And he lost him. He was just like, "I can't take Border Patrol seriously. Are you kidding me?" Turn off the breaker. I was like, that's insane. I'm not a rule breaker. Bro threw something and set the EMF off. What's that? That sounds like a 3. Yeah. Airball. Okay, we got a ghost event. Let's go back out to the truck and see if I can get... While walking? They're allowed to do that? That's insane. I forgot to turn off the light when I left. I'm being dramatic. It's not that big of a deal. Can still see stuff. I just want to get a motion sensor. Please. A dots? That would be pretty sick too. That would be kind of awesome, actually. It is a lime high noon. I also really like the grapefruit ones. It's just ghost orbs again. Oh my god. So really... Okay, I need to lock in because I'm kind of just fooling around right now, just talking. Okay. Haven't gotten ghost writing yet. Feel like, oh, turn off the lights. Maybe it'll do something when the lights are off. Maybe it'll do a little something. Motion has been sensed. That's all I got. No dots, perhaps? Yeah, we do have the peach ones, but I don't really like the peach ones that much. I don't like peach flavored stuff very much, but they're fine. Like, I don't dislike them. I'll drink them. Alright, I'm gonna take a sanity and stop being a little bitch and stop procrastinating because I'm just yapping and yapping and yapping. I'm gonna lock in and multitask. You prefer cut water? What is that? No music box. Is there not a cursed object in this one? I haven't seen any. Well, I got that it's alcohol, but I don't know what is it? Still hasn't written in the book. Alright, we're gonna have to figure something out here. It didn't respond to the spirit box. I haven't gotten freezing temps. It's edging me, bro. It keeps going down and then back up. One can puts you on your ass. Yeah, I'm a lightweight for the most part. So, does that look written in? No, that's not written in. It's just hard because the paper kind of already has some scribbly kind of stuff on it. Alright. Touch the door or something. Touch something. Touch something. Touch. Don't touch me. Stay away from me, but something. Well, I guess that could be one use for the solid is seeing if it leaves footprints. Yeah. Oh, I love espresso martinis. I'm a big espresso martini girl. There's a really good place. Hold up. There is a place in Annapolis that has amazing espresso martinis. There we go. It's not a good bar. It's, if you want to party, you don't go there. They have a really half-assed tiki bar upstairs. It's like just a bunch of like Party City tiki themed decorations. Yes, Zest, get a drink. When I had two espresso martinis? I don't remember that. I must have been drunk. When did I have 2 espresso martinis? I'm assuming we've only met once, so it had to be when I was in PA. Where did we go that had espresso martinis? I love espresso martinis. And I don't really like martinis. And I don't really like coffee. But just them together. They had espresso martinis at the club? I just remember taking shots. I remember taking shots at the club. Actually, I only remember taking 1 shot at the club, but their shots there were so big, it was like a double shot. They literally poured it into just a normal-sized cup, and were like, just take, it's just a shot. And it was a sour bomb, too. So, sour bombs, I haven't seen anywhere outside of Maryland that can do sour bombs. So I was a little surprised by that. Let's just try and get the parabolic. Let's see if we can get the parabolic, because that is an achievement. How drunk was I that night? I had a hangover the next day. And I rarely get a hangover. I wasn't wasted. I don't know, girl. That's a 5. I don't know why either. I'm feeling similarly. I was not actually that drunk. Though I have a really poor memory, so I don't really remember how drunk I was that night. But I was drunk. So we just got EMF 5. So we're looking at an Obake or a Raiju. Oh! If it's an Obake, I'm gonna be really excited. I love Obakes. They're my favorite freaking ghost type, bro. Okay, so it just had a female voice. Sorry. Like, so, what did I just go through? Yeah. So it's either a Raiju or an Obake. I have not had it really mess with the EMF at all. I personally don't think we're gonna get dots. I've been staring at the dots machine and nothing. Even when I'm in the room and it walks through the motion sensor. See, I used to like go out and drink, and I would just do it very irresponsibly. Like, I didn't do irresponsible things while I was drinking. I just drank irresponsibly, as like I didn't know my limits. So I would just drink and drink. And I also was raised with the mindset, if it's free, it's for me. And so, you had a hangover that time? Was that when you visited for my birthday, or when you visited with Tato? playing Marvel. You should play something scary. It's a horror game night. We're supposed to be playing horror games tonight. Oh, you know what? Actually, after this, I'm gonna have mac and cheese. Yes. Because with the amount it's going through the motion sensor, I would think that I would have gotten dots by now, which means I'm more inclined to think it's UV, which also means it's an obake, which also makes sense why I wouldn't have found UV yet, because the obake UV... Okay, the obake UV can leave no trace. Like, it can touch something and never leave a trace. It just decides. Zest, when did you get a hangover? The first or second time you visited me? I'm just kind of waiting to see if we get dots. If not, I'm just going to assume it's an obake. Though I would... Yeah, that Saturday, we were all having a really rough day that Saturday. My birthday was on a Friday. Ooh. Saturday was not a good day for any of us. We went out again. We were moody. We were hungry, hungover. We were just... It was not a good day. We fought a little bit. It was not a great day. Had mental breakdowns. Oi, 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 oi! Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, but when you were here visiting for my birthday, you had tequila that night, right? Pretty sure. Well... Yeah, well... Then that whole thing with Anaya happened. Huge misunderstanding. I have so many texts to respond to. I'm not gonna do it. Not until later when I'm off the stream. Actually, you know, I used to be the kind of person that got really frustrated. Yes, because tequila is awesome. I used to get really frustrated when people didn't respond fast enough, and then I turned into that person. So, I'm gonna pull up my guide real quick to look at the map and see if there's any way I could have missed a cursed object. Definitely not there. So I think the only thing I might have been able to miss was the mirror, because I looked very quickly. I didn't really, like, look. Yeah. It was fun. We just had our moments. Because the mirror should be around here. If the mirror's not here, the mirror's not there. So there is no cursed object this round. Wow, that's weird. That's really odd. I feel like there's always a cursed object. I would love... I don't even need to know that there's a handprint for me to know that it's an obake. I just want to see it. Because it's my favorite ghost type. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen an obake handprint before, but it's got 6 fingers. It's my favorite ghost type. I love obakes. What did I just say? Move the door. Open it, close it. Touch something. Boy. touched stuff, but it didn't touch the door. You know, the thing where I can actually see a handprint on, so I just threw some stuff instead. It's fine. Really no monkey paw. Like, I already know that there's no cursed object, but I'm still, like, looking around like, but what if I missed it? You didn't miss it. It's just not there. Yeah. A bunch of my friends were in town for my birthday. It was awesome. Oh, that's what it was doing. It was throwing the camera. Okay. Whatever. It's an Obake. If it's a Raiju, I'm gonna crash out. Because I'm like 99% sure it's an Obake. So if it's not, fight the ghost? Yeah, I'll do that. I fight people all the time. Only men. Let's go, boys.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
On
ready
2
for you.
evidences? Not bad. I would fight a man in a Denny's parking lot. Just for fun. I would fight a ghost. You know what? I say that, but in real life, absolutely not. I'm very superstitious. You're right, I won't fight you because you're a nice person. You're right. Okay. Question is, I think I'll get off stream at midnight. So that's 12 minutes. I don't have time to play another round of this. So I could just yap. I'm really good at that. I'm really good at just yapping. But the only reason I want to get off stream at midnight is because I haven't eaten since 3 p.m. And I should do that. I'm not gonna eat into my mic because my mic is so sensitive. I swear to God. This mic was given to me. Yap sesh. Okay. Let me get prepared. Hold on.
Welcome back. Like prepared?
Okay. I'm like watching the stream on this my laptop over here, and it's like way behind. There's like a huge time span in between like when I say things and when it comes up on here. So I'm thinking it's the same for you guys. There's like a huge lag. So Jay coming in the chat saying, "Oh wow." I'm also like looking, I don't see oh, here we go. I just modded Jay. So I changed my username to Procyon Loader Motor. So Procyon Loader is the scientific term, phonetical, I think, term for a raccoon. And those of you who don't know me very well, I have 2 favorite animals. One of them is a frog and one of them is a raccoon. I collect frog things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I literally don't even want to get up to show you all of these. I have a frog shelf. Basically, I collect frog figurines and cute little trinkets and stuff, and I put them on a shelf. It's actually not even a shelf. I call it my frog shelf, but it's literally just it's a table filled with frogs. Oh, no. Zest knows. That's not even, like, the tip. But frogs and raccoons, I love them so much. Procyon loader is the phonetical term for a raccoon, like the scientific term. Welcome. I don't know if I know you or not. I know everyone else in the stream is my friend. But yeah, obsessed with frogs, obsessed with raccoons. And so I was making a TikTok. I'm a grandma, okay? I don't use TikTok. I post on there maybe once every 6 months, and it's just a video of an animal. And then I'm off for 6 months. Yes, grandma. Carry candy in my purse, play Sudoku. I don't know anything about computers, software. I don't know anything, okay? I don't know. But I actually even remember what I was saying. That's another thing about me. I have short-term memory loss. Oh, but my username, yes. So I was making a TikTok, and I couldn't think of what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've been called Dory a lot. Thank you. Real, first time anyone has ever said that to me. Congrats, Galactic. But I couldn't come up with something. And because I love raccoons, I just off the fly, for some reason, knew the phonetical name for raccoons, Procyon loader. So I photoshopped a raccoon on a motorcycle, very poorly, and then made my username Procyon loader motor. And so that's my name on here as well. That's also my name on here. So my knee is actually fucked up, and I've been sitting with my knee up for the whole stream. I have fucked up knees. Another reason I'm a grandma. I got fucked up knees. Y'all just having a conversation. You guys should be friends. Yeah, old knees. Says the guy who's been saying he's gonna come visit me for the last 2 years and never has. This man has a British accent, but was raised in Canada. What? Yeah, you moved from the UK, but you grew up, for most of your life, you've lived in Canada. I have both knee pain and back pain, and they both suck. My back pain is because I'm a woman, one. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that. And my knee pain is when I bend them for too long, it fucks them up. They get fucked up, and it really hurts. I actually have a problem with my knee. Whenever I lay down, my knee cracks every time I straighten it. When I'm upright or I'm sitting, I don't have that problem. But when I'm laying in bed at night and I move my leg, my knee cracks really aggressively every single time I straighten my leg. It's only when I'm laying down. I told my mom about it. I was like, Mom, I think I need to go to the doctor. Something's not right with my knee. I might have some weird arthritis just in that knee, only when I lay down. And she goes, you're fine. That's how most things, medical issues with me have gone. there was a time I was literally like at home dying, and she would not let me go to the emergency room. So I went to urgent care instead, and urgent care was like, "Why are you here? You need to be at the emergency room. You are dying." And so then we had to call and ask my mom for permission for me to go to the emergency room. And she was like, "Fine." And then when I got to the emergency room and she came to visit and she realized I actually was dying, she was like, "Oh my God." I know. I know. I got a fucked up body. My pupils are always dilated. I get asked if I'm on acid a lot. I literally, like, multiple times a week, people will ask if I'm on acid because my pupils are just always so dilated. Yes, because look how dilated my pupils are. I actually don't know if they're that dilated right now, but there will be like nearly no blue in my eyes. My eyes will be black, okay? And then I like someone, like, people kept asking me if I was on acid, and then someone was like, "Are you on acid?" I was like, "No, like, I get that a lot, but my pupils are just like that." And they were like, "You should go to the doctor. That could be a sign of a brain tumor." And so I was like, "Oh, great." So I went to the doctor. I was like, "Doc, something's wrong with my eyes. My pupils are always dilated." She took her little flashlight. She shone it in my eyes, and then she looks at me and she goes, "I mean, I don't know. Looks like your eyes work." I was like, "Doc, that's not the issue." I know they work. I can see they dilate differently with light, but whether it's dark or light, sometimes they're just super. She was like, "I can recommend you to an optometrist, but it looks like your eyes work." And so then I looked over at my dad, who'd be the one paying for the optometrist, and he just goes, "Yeah, googly eyes." My brother once, while having a drunken tangent, called me googly eyes. He was going through a really hard time, so he was drunk, and he was like, he needed someone to just sit and listen. So I just sat in his room and I just stared at him like this, like just listening. And then halfway through his tangent, he goes, "And you're sitting there with your googly eyes." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I getting attacked? I'm just sitting here. I'm just being a good support system for my brother." And that's also when I realized that he's kind of insane. And that he would actually kill someone for me. Because he genuinely was like, "I would kill someone for you." And I was like, "Oh." And then, like, soon after that, I was dating this guy and he did some crazy shit. And I was like, he lived with us at the time. And I was like, I told my mom and my parents everything. And I was like, "You cannot tell Zach." I just said my brother's name. I was like, "You cannot tell him. Like, you cannot tell him." Like, he will go off the walls. Whatever. Fighting the brother on Festivus during the Feasts of Strength. You know, I don't know what that means. Oh, y'all, let me read you a conversation I had on Hinge a couple weeks ago. He ghosted me. I wonder why. Okay, I go on Hinge just to troll people. Let's see if he even... Did he unmatch me? I actually don't remember his name. Yo, I think he unmatched me. Damn. That means I'm gonna have to find the screenshot somewhere on my phone. Okay. This was November 19th. Gotta scroll up, scroll. So this headset comes with 3 different kinds of interchangeable ears. It comes with bare ears. Comes with... It's actually way harder to do while they're on than you would imagine. Got cat ears. And then they have bunny ears. Oh, the bunny ears are kind of cute, actually. Oh, wait. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. I actually think I like the bunny ears more than I thought I did. I'm gonna leave these on. But these messages, November 19th. Let's see. I thought it was really fun. Oh, here it is. I was texting this guy on Hinge. I was in the mood to troll. He said, I'm leaving the country in like 5 months, so it wouldn't even make sense to get in a relationship. I said, where are you going? He said, Armenia, the Peace Corps. I said, how long will you be there? He said, 2 years. I said, you should just hide and stay here with me. He said, I should. I said, hide in my walls and I'll feed you cheese like you're a little mouse in the wall. He said, huh? I said, I mean it. I'm serious. Like a little mousy mouse, I'll feed you cheese and crackers and nuts and fruits. You can skitter around inside the walls and I'll be so happy knowing you're in there. And then I just said, and then he didn't respond, and I just said, did I fumble? And he unmatched me. I'm gonna cry. I literally just go on Hinge to troll people. I swear to God, it's rare that I actually make a connection with someone on there. I'm just trolling. I do sometimes. Like, if I don't troll someone on Hinge, that's a good sign. Because if I don't troll someone, nah, I'll troll anyone. I don't give a fuck. I troll my parents all the time. I don't give a fuck. I'll troll anyone. He's gonna tell people about me. He better. Let me live in there rent-free, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. I'm gonna be in your head. I'm living in there. I'm living in there and I'm making macaroni. I actually don't get a lot of matches on Hinge. Or Bumble. I don't. It's a good song. They should play it in the club more. Everything makes it into your close friend's Instagram story. This man will literally have like a 10-minute long Instagram story. I swear to God. Uh-huh. Should I pull it up right now? Oh, it's actually not that long right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slides. Usually there's like 10. The followers love it. What friends do you have other than me? Man standing emoji. Yeah. Right. He did say followers, not friends. He doesn't have any friends. Really, it's charity work for me to be friends with him. I'm kidding. I love you. You know, he was my Roblox boyfriend. We met on Roblox and people were dogging on me and he comes up and yeah. It's okay. Sometimes they deserve it. No, Jay is one of the only good men on the planet. I believe in that strongly. Well, Jay is my mod now, so you better be here for every stream. Maybe I'll start streaming normally again. More than just once a year. Or bi-yearly. Biannually. Maybe. We'll see. Once every 2 years. Something along those lines. Oh. I'm just chatting. Grind. It's free Monday? Grind for AFF? What is that? What is that? What's free on Monday? I don't think I get it. Oh, it's free money. Affiliate. Oh! I don't know how to do that. You're forgetting that this is the girl that just found out what unk means yesterday. And I learned it from my 38-year-old coworker, Brian. 50 followers. 50 followers. I think it would be cool if I had, like, I think anything more than, like, 20 viewers at a time, and I'll start being like, oh, like, 10 is pushing it for me. Like, seven, 8 is pretty cool. I'm not necessarily looking to be a famous streamer. But yeah, I'm just doing this for fun. But also, like, I was kind of nervous before. Fuck! Celeste, you just reminded me. Usually I do record my streams, but I forgot to hit record on this one. Have Brian join a stream? I don't even have Brian's phone number. Other than my boss's, I have one of my coworkers' phone numbers, and that's because he was my teacher in middle school. You could save the VOD. Yeah, like, I haven't edited. I uploaded all my streams, but that's because onto YouTube, but that was because I didn't want them on my computer anymore, but I wanted them somewhere. So I put them on my YouTube channel, Procyon Loader Motor, and they have, like, one of them has, like, 6 views, and I'm like, it's a 4-hour-long video. What were you viewing it for? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna dog on you, but what? Thanks, maybe. That was when I used to stream for charity. I don't know how many subs I have right now, and I don't know how to check. I know earlier I had 18. And I don't know how I figured that out. I don't remember. I don't edit. I just posted the VOD. And one of them has 6 views. I'm like, wait, 6 people viewed a 4-hour-long video of some girl that they don't know and have never heard of. You're my first YouTube sub? Wow, thanks. When I get 1 million subscribers, I'll post a video just for you. I'll be like, the title of the video will be, this video is dedicated to Galactic Poppy. Yeah, I also just found out that you could add tags on the stream. Oh, I also just found out that you can send GIFs on Instagram. Like I I didn't know how to send a GIF on Instagram. Guys, I feel like I was just born yesterday. This week, I learned multiple new things. This week alone, I learned what unk means. I learned that you can send GIFs on Instagram. I've gained so much knowledge this past week. Hello? I think I might be a grandma. That's kind of insane. Galactic Poppy, you're good at making music, though. You and you and your entire friend group, you guys are good at making music. I'm trying to think of, like, I know I have a bunch of stories I can tell from the last year. Oh my gosh, so much has happened, obviously. But I can't think of any off the top of my head. I just found this picture of me on my phone. I ran in the rain. This was me before hold up. This was me before I ran in the rain. This was me a few minutes later after I ran in the rain. It was pouring. No, I ran in the rain on purpose. Okay, so I was like, okay, here's the story of why I ran in the rain. I actually ran in the rain with a man just to show off. Okay, hold up. Let's reel it back. I met this guy in a bar. Listen, you never heard this from me, but men are so easy. Like, in a bar, I was friends with this girl at the time, and I told her, like, oh, I don't really hit on guys anymore. Like, I used to a lot when I was, like, 19, 20, but then 21, 22, like, now I don't really hit on guys anymore, but I'm really good at it. And she was like, I don't know how to hit on guys. Like, if I see a cute guy, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, they're really easy. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, watch this. There was a guy standing at the bar waiting to order a drink. I walked up to him. He's here, okay? I walk up to him, he's here, and I just stare at him. And then he, like, noticed I was staring at him, and he was, like, way taller, so he was like, like saw that I was staring at him. And then, let's come up with a name. Chad. And then he just goes, "Hi, I'm Chad." It's like, easy as that. I just stared at him. Like, that was it. And so, yeah, I ended up, he ended up screwing me over literally the next day. He was such an asshole to me. Like, he was awful. And so, then the next day I saw him out again. I, like, was sitting in the bar. I saw him out the window. He saw me and went, "Oh, fuck," and, like, ran away. And, like, didn't want to go in the bar because I was in there. I was like, that's insane. Like, you're avoiding me because why? You didn't text me all day. Okay, you don't want to talk. End of story. Why are you avoiding me like I'm the plague? Goddamn, like, we knew each other for less than 24 hours. And so he was, like, being a piece of shit. And then there was this guy in the bar who came up and started hitting on me. And so I was like, man, I want to get out of here for a minute. I want to put something in my car. I asked the guy, I was like, "Do you want to run in the rain with me?" He was like, "Okay." And so he grabbed my hand and we ran in the rain. And as we're running in the rain, we pass Chad and his friends, and they all watch as I run past in the rain with another man. They think I left the bar, so they go in. I just went to drop something off in my car. We run back. I come inside soaking wet, and I was like, not gonna lie, I just had a lot of fun. It was really, and that guy was really nice. The guy I met that night, very sweet man. I also once got a man by sitting next to him. I wasn't even sitting next to him. I was sitting in a chair that was remotely close to him. Like, he was standing here, and the chair was here, and the chair was facing that way. He was facing this way. I just came up and I sat in this chair, and I was facing this way, and I was just thinking, like, should I say something or what? And then he taps me, and I was just like, that was easy. Yeah, the whole riz of sitting near someone. What? Maybe it's the googly eyes. I've got some of the craziest stories about this kind of stuff. No, I love being rained on. I love standing in the rain, running in the rain, walking in the rain, whatever. I wish I had that riz with the ladies. Listen, women love me. Women think I am very attractive. They won't stop hitting on me. I said I was going to turn off stream 20 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm really good at just talking. I'm really good at just not knowing how to shut the fuck up. That. Something happened the other day. I was about to tell a story and I don't remember what it was. No, also one time I was like in upstate New York. I was just visiting family and I went to a bar with some of my family. And there was this guy and he ordered a shot. And they didn't have shot glasses. So, you know those like little cups that like sauces come in when you get takeout from a restaurant. Like, the tiny ones. Oh, I have one right there from Taco Bell. This. They were doing the shots in these. Yes. In the sauce cup. That's where they were pouring the shots in. And so I had never been there before. And so I asked the guy, I was like, "Did they just give you your shot in a sauce cup?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then he started hitting on me. I think the bunny ears are cute. I think they're kind of cute. I like them, I think. And the reason I have this is because I eat Taco Bell a lot, and they often give me extra these. And so I've decided to keep them and use them for jewelry or something. Let me have a sauce of rum. Yeah, but I'm going out tomorrow night, I think. Who knows where. Where else? I have some texts I should probably respond to. Anaya texted me. Ugh. I'm not ing to her. I love her. I'm ing at men. Yeah, but I've had a lot of awful dating experiences since the last time you saw me streaming. Shocker, I know. I know how to pick the right ones. I have a great taste in men. I don't know if I'm gonna get Taco Bell or if I'm gonna get like mac and cheese. I don't know. I just thought of a story to tell, but I don't think I should tell it, actually. AJ's in the chat. AJ probably would understand what I'm talking about. I think AJ's still in the chat. No. I'm not gonna go on a smear campaign, even though he did this to himself. Oh, yeah, but I did, 8 months ago, go on this date with this guy. Oh, loved him. Simply because he's really hot. But he did tell me at one point. Yes! Oh yeah, Celeste, you were there when I discovered things as well. But he ended things with me. He said, "You're a 10 out of 10, except I don't like that you have anxiety." And I was like, "Huh?" He goes, "I just feel like I have to reassure you, and I also feel like I have to compliment you, and I don't want to have to do that." I was like, "What?" Because before that, I had been like, "Oh my gosh, this guy is so respectful. This guy is so handsome. He's tall." I was like, "You don't want to compliment me? Like, you want to tell me that I look good? Like, What? Whatever. Okay. Whatever that means, guy. You're a 10 out of 10, except you have anxiety. Hello? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Men are fucking stupid. Also, my best friend moved away and I miss her dearly. I'm oh. One time I stayed the night at my friend's house and I came home really drunk and kissed her cat. And also her roommate's cat. There's Walter, that fat fuck. I love him. I really want a man to troll every day for the rest of our lives. I'm seeing all these moments that I remember in my camera roll and I'm like, who was I dating at that time? Is that lipstick? Yes. I put lipstick all over those cats. It stayed there for a long time. Who was I seeing on New Year's Eve of 2024? All I know is that I'm prettier than my ex's new girlfriend. I was just reminded because I just saw a picture of her. I kissed Walter White. I kiss him all the time. I'm going to talk my shit. Listen, he's probably not as great as my mind thinks he is. Thanks, Celeste. Thank you. But I had a feeling that was him. But I feel like my confidence since I got my nose piercing has increased. I don't know, but the thing is, I used to take a lot of pictures of myself, like when my best friend still lived here. I would constantly be taking pictures of myself. I would take pictures with my friends, like all this stuff. I don't really take pictures of myself very often anymore. I screenshot a lot of stuff, mostly cats and memes about hating men. Actually, that's the first time I've acknowledged that that's what my entire photo album is. But yeah, let me just fucking go to my... I have plenty of men to talk about, but I won't for the sake of keeping peace. And that is not referring to the guy I was referring to before. Because I don't talk to him. So I think I was made the side chick again. I've been the side chick once without my knowledge. Once, period. Hold up. I've never been the side chick with my knowledge. No. I've been the side chick once, and it was without my knowledge. But now I think it might have been 2 times. Because I knew he was talking to his ex while we were together. But to my knowledge, they weren't official. And he told me he loved me 4 days into knowing me. This was months ago. But he told me he loved me 4 days into knowing me. It was probably the worst I've ever been treated by a man, and that says a lot. That's quite the achievement, I'll say. Insane. And so then we break up, which, by the way, he breaks up with me because I was at work. He texts, "Can we talk?" And I know what that means. That means you're ending things. So I said, "Are you ending things?" And he ended things with me by reacting to that message of me asking if he's ending things with a thumbs up emoji. I was like, oh, okay. Damn. So, yeah, we stopped talking, like, months later. I get a DM from this burner account on Instagram that's like, "Are you still seeing him? Because he has a girlfriend." And I was like, this is some bullshit. I blocked the account instantly. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I texted my friend. I was like, what is this? She was like, just ignore it. Like, you're too grown to be dealing with these, like, 20-year-olds doing their bullshit. And I was like, you're right. And then, hours later, like 8 hours later, I get a DM from the supposed girlfriend saying she's going to beat my ass. And I was like, bitch, what are you gonna do? You live in Florida. Are you gonna fly here to beat my ass over something that you're assuming I did? I literally don't even know what she thinks I did. Were they actually together? And I was the side chick, and she found out, because I didn't find out. I still don't know if they were official or not. No, literally. And then I just, like, sent him a screenshot. I unblocked him. Sent him a screenshot of the burner account and from his crazy girlfriend, and was like, you better deal with this quickly. And then blocked him again. I don't know what's going on. Crazy shit is happening. Yeah, haven't spoken to him, haven't seen him since. He wasn't even 21, but he was still going to the bars in Annapolis, so. No, he was insane. He probably says the same about me. I wouldn't be surprised. He was already misogynistic, so I wouldn't be surprised. No, he literally told me he loved me 4 days into knowing me, and I've only ever been told I love you by two different guys. The first one, he told me he loved me and then took it back 3 hours later. Was like, I changed my mind. And then the second one was this guy who told me he loved me. And then a few weeks later, he was like, I lied. And I was like, that's weird. Because you keep saying it to me. Even after you said that you weren't telling the truth when you said you love me. Why do you keep saying it then? And also, why did you say it every morning, every night? Good morning, love. How did you sleep? Good night, love you. Like, all that stuff. Huh? You said it first. You said, I know this might be crazy because I've only known you for 4 days, but I think I love you. I'm not going to not believe you because I'm just that great. I'm just... No, so real. Oh, yeah, and the first time I was a side chick, too, she also threatened to beat my ass. I was like, what did I do? I didn't know he had a girlfriend, his high school sweetheart. Also, that guy called me a slut a few months back. I also got called a slut on the street recently. I get called a whore and a slut by random men a lot. Like, I was, like, driving on Main Street, and this guy tried to pull out into me. And so I honked at him, and then I parked, and he drove past me and yelled, "Have a nice day, whore." And I was like, huh? You almost caused a crash, so I honk. And then you mad. Because I honked. What? What? Wow. I said I was getting off like 38 minutes ago. So much for not having time for another round of Phas. Because now I'm literally just chatting. Teehee. Teehee. I should get off. Because I do have to eat food. I haven't eaten since 3 p.m. and it is now 12:40 a.m. Yes, I'm going to... Yes, you're right. Yes, I'm gonna go get food. Maybe someday I'll learn how to, download a VOD. Maybe, we'll see. I can send, if I can figure out how to get the VOD, I can somehow share it with you, Celeste, so you can edit it if you want. I don't know, it's gonna be a long VOD. It sounds like a lot of work. Whatever. Sleep well. I hope you all have wonderful dreams of me. You guys should dream of me. But I don't want it to be like a nice dream. I want to be like crawling on your ceiling. Or me like hiding under your bed. Just go, ah! Alright. Good night.